You asking me if I liked your 18 trainer? If it ain't that worse than Mewtwo. Definitely not worse than Mewtwo. Nah, not worse than Mewtwo. Thanks guys for coming back. I appreciate it. Hopefully we've got it all bugged out and fixed. Fingers crossed. Let's get the Samsung Flow. Boom. Back up and at 'em. Thank you guys again for sticking it out. It'll always take a minute. I meant Articuno. Is it better than Articuno? It's not better than Articuno. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is better than Articuno, but like not because either of them are good. How does that sound? Mage, let's go stream. Yeah. Hopefully we can keep it together this time. There we go. We got the likes back. Let's see if we get everybody else back in here pronto. That would be epic. Epic, epic. Okay, 5 likes. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right. You want to try 18 Trainer Zap or Artie? I mean, pretty much whenever you're playing one of those, all you're doing is you're just banking that you can get your 3 energies set up before anybody can do something that's faster than 3 energies. Exactly. Mage, we were thinking the same thing. What does Flute do? That's a great question. Flute brings a Pokemon back from the graveyard. So if a Pokemon, basic Pokemon, has been killed from the opposite side, so from your opponent, you can bring the basic back and put it on the bench. Turtle, how you doing, man? Turtle, how you doing? I did see that the people are Godsley was putting a Poke Flute in this deck variant that he was using. Doesn't mean that I should. Not too shabby. How about yourself? Good. We just had some stream issues, but I think we have it back and running now. Hopefully for the rest of the day. Do you have any exciting plans for the weekend, Turtle? Let me just, we're gonna bring up the deck. I'm gonna just point out a couple little differences between the decks. For him, he had 1 potion and 1 Poke Flute, and is excluding the 2 Geos. Has oh, wait, there's a couple differences. Oh, but he also doesn't have the bird in it. 2, 4, and honestly, I just wouldn't play this without the bird. I think the bird helps so much, especially if you start falling behind. But I will say that like a potion would definitely not be the end of the world, and potentially the flute wouldn't be terrible. Some cases I don't think that the flute always helps that much, just because in this deck I'm not fully convinced that the flute is that good, and I only say that because I think that, like, okay, yes, if something that comes up with less than 50 HP, but I do think that, yeah, I saw Godsley's deck after I cut the speeds for potion. Well, he has both X speeds in his deck, too. So, okay, so I'll run it. He's got all the same Pokemon minus the bird. He's got 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Misty, 2 X Speed, 2 Sabrinas, a Poke Flute, and a Potion. Now, I do want to get at least 1 Potion in there. I think that is just smart. And I think you might be right on getting rid of at least 1 of the X speeds. Like, it is just such a low energy deck, you probably can opt to have less of them. Okay, so we opted to get rid of that. So we will put in a potion to replace that. And I don't think I want the Poke Flute for now. Like, honestly, yes, it does help in a lot of scenarios, but like also in some really pesky scenarios, it really just doesn't help at all. Yeah. Like, we could opt to get rid of the second one, but early game, the one is not terrible. We're going to just, though granted, he's running 0 Giovanni's, which I can kind of, like, Giovanni's really good for getting rid of Dragon Tank in one turn, which is great. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. We're just going to leave it like that. So it's like a halfway in between both decks. I'm ignoring Guardy's takes today. Try Wiggly, bro. How about no? Wiggly won't work for this deck. Turtle, do you want to get in on a battle? I've already given Gardevoir and a couple others some battles. If you want to get in on the next one, you can have first crack at it. Also, we can create another queue if anybody wants to get in on it. Get in on the queue. Jax, if you want back in on the queue. Guardy, if you want to get in on the queue. Though, Turtle, you get first crack at any battles if you want it. You get first crack at a battle. Oh, also, Mage, do you mind posting my link again? Please? I wish I didn't know what deck you was running. Well, to be fair, yes, I'll take it. Okay. Let's do it. Donnie code. Turtle, the thing is, you haven't seen me use the deck yet. You just hopped in. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh. Now we'll see. We'll keep his deck up and ready in case we want to do a little bit of swapping still. But for the most part, we'll keep rocking this. We've added a potion in. One potion pretty much negates the trainer situation that we're running into. We are going to pin. And Turtle, oh, do you not want to actually battle, Turtle? You just pretending you want to battle. Don't forget, no capitals. D-O-N-N-I, no capitals. Turtle! He's back at it. Back in the game. Okay. Yeah, so this is likely going to be a little bit on the tougher side, for sure. But let's see. Let's see how it stacks up. I mean, we have to stay optimistic. The one thing we do know is that... yes! Oh, that's going to help a lot. Oh, okay. All right. It's just a Starmie. Relax. Just a Starmie. Well, star you for now. Star me soon. Star you smack. I love that. Mage is like, you know what? Gardevoir, I'm putting you on personal mute today. GG bros, lol. I mean, probably. I only needed one energy. Tough though. There's no great answer to this. Yeah, I mean, I think that is kind of what you just do. You hope for the best. Cause yeah, we're just. I mean, this was extremely lucky. You can't expect to get a Misty to do that for you every time. You definitely can't. But saying that, we're not out of the woods yet. We are going to have to live through 2 turns of this chaos. And, you know, the longer it goes, the harder it gets. And you know what? The next turn of chaos is looking like it might be quite a bit worse than the first turn of chaos. So... definitely not out of the woods yet. Especially, you know, especially if he's getting heads. See, now I'm like wishing I had 2 potions. 2 potions, now I'm only 2 heads and then I'm just dead. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna do some bench damage to Celebi. Now, the one thing, everyone, you have to remember is Ericas are absolutely going to be a thing that we have to deal with. There's no way around that. Hey, man, how's it going today? Fun fact, backwards to, oh gosh. Stone Journey? Wow. Stonejourner backwards is Renjon Not. I don't get it, Dawn. I'm sorry. I'm not that hip. I'm not that cool. Okay, so he just negated everything we did there, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that was wishful thinking that we could survive this. Honestly, this is just like a very... And now every turn is just that much harder to survive. That much harder to survive. But you know what? We press on. We try our best. You know, just cause we can. Let's just see what this does. Then it does nothing. Okay. Not that this potion does anything, but it makes us feel safe. Just a fun fact. It's not a real word or anything, but it's backwards. Fair enough. You know what? That is fun. That's okay. Where I live, where I'm from, there is a... you know what? I'll here you go. This is a little Donnie history lesson. If anyone wants to know where I grew up, I won't say where it was, but there was a sea monster called the Ogopogo, and the way that is spelt is you can flip it both ways, and it is spelt the same way. You can read it both directions. Oh, so close, so close. You know what? We're 1 heads away from. All right. We're gonna take out the X speed, throw in the other, not that that would have saved us, but Guardy's giving the sup, bro. There we go. Turtle did it. Turtle beat us. All right, let's throw that other potion in there. Let's opt for, well, I don't know. I'm so indecisive. I'm not actually indecisive. I'm just being indecisive. I think we're going to opt for 1 less Geo. At least 1 less. Because, like, honestly, I think in this scenario, for me, just for me, I think I'm going to try 2 Sabrinas and 1 less Geo. I think I still want the X speed, though. Maybe just that. Maybe just that. We're just going to try that one difference. Just swapping 2 Sabrinas versus 1 Geo. GG's, Turtle. GG's. Even with my epic Misty, I was not able to overcome you. All right. Or maybe run... No, no, not on this one. 2 to 3? Yeah, you can have another one before we go into queue. I'll swap. Sounds good, Turtle. You use whatever deck you want. You don't have to play anything special for me unless I'm making requests. It's one thing if I'm like, oh guys, I really would like to play against this. Then, you know, that's one thing. But Battle Day, this is more about you guys. Well, that's what it's gonna be. He's using the Gyarados deck, I bet. All right. We'll see what happens though. Can we beat the Gyarados deck? Maybe with starting like he has, there's a chance. It's gonna go up here so that we can do Mimic. Now we're not gonna play the Professor's Research, just because we may as well save that for when we can't actually use it. Like when, well, of course we pull it again, but you know, we want to try to develop a little bit with our ability of Mimic. I hate water and dark decks for my Mewtwo. Oh yeah, why so? Why do you hate water decks? Yes, Dawn. Spelt the same both ways. Well, may as well get Starmie ready to battle. Misty Gyarados, okay. Well, yeah, Misty Gyarados is better than Mewtwo. Therefore, it's the best deck. That's what we determined. That's how it works. Okay. What is going on? He's got like the worst hand in the possibility of life. Okay, we need to... I hate to be the guy to say that I need to end this, but I need to end this, yeah. There we go. Here we go. There she blows. To be fair, I didn't even have like a very clean start. He just had a really bad one. Please do that. Thank God. It was that bad of a start, eh, Turtle? It's so bad. All right, let's get one more out of the way, Turtle. Then we'll give anybody else they want a best of 3. If there's no queue, I don't mind doing best of 3s. I would prefer there to be a queue, but Turtle, let's make it a true best of 3. We're at 1-1. Like, here's the thing, Poke Flute. It could be really good against a Gyarados deck, theoretically. But the thing is, not everybody runs a Gyarados deck. So, is it needed? No. Could it be used? Absolutely. It could be used. It's not needed, though. That's kind of one thing I like to think about, too, is like, you know, the Golem deck with the Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee really... Like, if they're not playing Magikarp, the Hitmonlee is just a little sniper. He's not like the main shebang. He's not the star of the show by any means. What the heck? Oh, he is running the Starmie Greninja deck then. If it's the same deck. Well, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Crazy, man. Alright. We prepared for battle. Gonna give me the smack, the 1-2 smack. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if this Misty pops off. If he had the Froakie in the front, maybe I would have done this differently. Okay. That was a weird little load there, but you know what? We will, we'll take it. Play a little Pokeball action here. Probably don't need this. And this game is likely just over also. Let's talk about what could save him. Save him. That's a loose term. Okay, so he would need to pull probably a Staryu, put it on the bench, get the energy on it next turn and sacrifice the Froakie, then get Starmie up right away the following turn and do an attack against my Starmie. That would be probably the only way out of this. Okay. So maybe there could have been an alternative if he had an X speed there. And had another Froakie, but not so much. You know why Moltres 18 trainer is better? I imagine you're about to tell me. Gardevoir, you know what? Let's do a best of 3, Gardevoir. Let's do it. GG's, Turtle. Turtle, if I could give you any advice, it would be to just have a more consistent deck. Yeah, that would be the advice. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Literally low blow while you're down. After you just get the worst pulls, just rub it in. You know, good friend I am. Have at it. Okay, Donnie, where do you see this game in 1 year? Time consistent, considering future cards, game modes, and power creep. Good question, Don. I don't know. I see it having more cards. I see it having loyal fan base. I see it having honestly, apart from abilities, I don't think there's gonna be like. Okay, there's always gonna be power creep, but I don't think it's gonna be as bad as some people think it's gonna be. Honestly, I think there's gonna be more game modes. I don't know what there is. I mean, I know what I would like to see is not what everybody would like to see. Honestly, here's the thing. The most important answer to your question, Don, is I think it will be here a year from now. I like that might just seem like so like, oh yeah, that's a cop out to say no, but like I think that like a lot of things when they're like big swap ups and like changes in like, you know, how we're playing Pokemon altogether, like we're now playing it in a completely new format. I think that, you know, the fact that this idea hit and it landed, and I think it will be here a year from now. And I think to me, that's the most important thing, is that we can expect it to still be here. Run 5 basics and couldn't pull one. That's a rough go. That's a very rough go. Use a Pokeball first. What about you, Don? What would you like? Where would you like to see the game in a year? Anybody that wants to answer that question, feel free to answer it. We got Guardy in the game, so you know, it'll be good answers if you guys want to try it. Try and answer it. All right, let's smack that thing. Yep. Give him the old 1-2 smackaroo. Gamer guy, how you doing, man? We are low on people not low on people. That's not the right way to say it. We are doing best of 3s right now because we don't really have a queue, gamer guy. So if you want to get in on a game, all you have to do is say it and you can be in on the next best of 3. We are doing a best of 3 with Gardevoir right now, but you can be next if you'd like to be next. Only if you'd like to be. But otherwise, gamer guy, how was your new year been going so far? All right, just for the sake of what we have in our hand, we will put that here. Digging this. No, digging that less. All right, that's all good. If we can kill one of these Moltreses before it even gets the energy to do anything, then we're in a good spot. And maybe he might retreat right now too. That could be a thing. I can see it expanding further. More content, driven single player options, and refined PvP modes with unique battle dynamics. Let's just put up this guy. Dynamics. I'm sure they will do something fun for the 1-year anniversary. Hey, you know what? That's a nice thought. That's a nice positive thought. My New Year was great. I left for Disneyland Paris on New Year's Eve, and I'm going back home tomorrow. Dude, that's sweet. How long is the flight to go home? In 1 year, we should see organized play from Pokemon Company. Fresh things you can do with a digital game that can't be done in real life. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I love it. Retreat. Get the Starmie back in. We have them right where we want them, people. All right. Pokemon Pocket VR. Dude, I'm in on it. I'm in on the VR. Let's go for it. You play it and it like actually plays more like visually it's like Pokemon Stadium, but you have like your whole bench you're going back and forth on. Why are you keep switching me? You can't do anything about anything in the world. It's silly, but silly enough to be a thing. That's how they. Hey Peter, how's it going? See, Mage, that's what you just said that, Mage, in your own words. You were like, I'll reread it. Fresh things you can do with a digital game that you can't do in real life. All the tournaments are VR in the meta. You put on your Oculus, and just life goes crazy. Life goes wild. Boom. All right, let's take out this fossil. Let's make him regret ever having this fossil in the game. Perfect. Peter, how's it going? Donnie, I got Zapdos EX, Moltres EX recently. Dude, good for you. I'm not flying. I'm going through the Euro Tunnel to get home. It should take about 6 hours. Oh, nice. I also have done that Euro Tunnel once, back in 2007. Fun fact. That's right. All the way back in 2007, I did the tunnel, but I went the opposite direction. I went from England to France. Back in my day. I'm a little bit of a traveler, I would say, but only a little bit. And by a little, I mean like I've been to a lot of places. Hence moving to the middle of the ocean. All right, game 1 goes to me. GG's Ash Ketchum, aka Gardevoir. Let's we'll run it a best of 3. Gamer Guy, if you want to get in on a best of 3. Peter, if you want to get on a best of 3. Or Don, you want to get in on a best of 3. You let me know. That would be intense though. I mean, I you know what? I think Mage, I love what you just wrote. I think that would be super cool, super awesome to be a part of. Gardevoir, let's go again. It's a best of 3. Dottie, did you send those cards to be graded? Which cards? All right, Don has claimed the next best of 3. Peter, let me know. What cards was I supposed to get graded? I don't really have time to play. Got to go to bed soon. Oh, it's all good, Gamer Guy. If you want to just chill and hang out, I appreciate you just being here. I'm going to give a quick reminder, guys. We are the Charizard cards. Oh, did I grade them myself? I graded 2 of them myself. 2 of them I graded myself. The others I picked up variously through buying collections or reselling and such. That short actually did really good, Peter. It got over 8,000 views, which I was very, very happy about. I can actually give you a more specific to how well it did. It did 9,171 views. There you go. That's what it did. Very, very happy with how that short did. Oh, I was a little surprised. Cool stuff. Yeah, but to anybody, That, especially that missed yesterday, Turtle and others. Not to point names. No, but seriously, whoa, he's changed the deck. What a little cheat. Little cheat. That's all good though. Oh, let's go. Hey, you know what? That's what we want to see. Either way, that's what we wanted to see. If anyone hasn't seen the short that came out yesterday, okay, 2 announcements. First things first, let's not talk about the short that just came out. The one from yesterday, whatever. We'll talk about that in a second. Anybody here, if you are not on the Discord yet, I know you're like, oh, it's a broken record. It's not quite a broken record. Okay, peace out. Talk to you later. Thank you. Gotta go. Peace out. Thank you very much. Okay, fair enough, Peter. If you are not on the... oh, that's fortunate for me. If you're not on the Discord, I urge you to join the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Now, the reason I urge it is because we are running an event later this month. And to fully participate in the event, it's going to 100%, it will be worth you being there. We will have more details. And all I can tell you is it is happening the day before the new set comes out. So once we know what day this new set is coming out, we will be able to tell you exactly what day it's all going to be, but it's going to flow into the brand new set coming out, the stream. We're going to have a big event that day. If you want to fully participate in that day, which I promise you're going to want to, you need to be in on the Discord. It's not cheating, it's strategy. It's strategy to change his deck like that? I don't know. Seems a little sus. Seems a little sus. No, I'm just playing. He can do whatever he wants to do. We are gonna... yeah, we're just gonna retreat this. Let's kill this Moltres as quickly as possible. And you know what? We will just... I don't know. That doesn't feel right. But I don't want to play nothing either. Especially if Charizard comes out, like, this just goes like 0 to 100 really fast. While I've been in Disneyland, I've been putting a Disneyland tag on all my Pokemon I catch in Pokemon Go. Dude, that's sweet. What's the best Pokemon? Have you caught any shinies at Disney? Any shinies at Disney? Let me guess. Inferno Dance. Ah, classic. Classic Inferno Dance. The Inferno Cha-Cha. Oh no. Oh no. That's actual oh no's. That's less good than I want it to be. Okay, we really needed not that. I wonder... Okay, here's our dilemma right now. It's a tough dilemma, but here's the thought process of what's going on right now. We kill Moltres, we're banking that in his 3 cards he doesn't have Charizard. Alternatively, we can put up our bird, we can do Mimic, try to get 3 new cards, and hope that he doesn't get Charizard in 2 or 3 turns in hopes that we can help snipe the bench. But the reality is, unfortunately, I think we just have to go with this and hope for the best. No shinies, but I got a really good Snorlax. Nice, like a 4-star. Snorlax really good, or how good are we talking? How good are we talking, actually? Alright, here we go. Ruin my life with a sneaky Charizard in your hand. Another Moltres, okay. He might put the other Moltres out. No shinies, but got a really good Snorlax. Okay, so he's trying to buy at least one more turn. Because he didn't pull it. A 3.9 star? What is that? Like just 15, 15, 14? Not sure that's a real thing, but I'll give it to you. Exactly. I think that's called a 96%. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's called a 96. Gamer guy. I got a 4-star Regice. There we go. Here comes the Charizard to ruin the day. Here comes the Charizard to ruin the day. Oh, 98%? There we go. They're called 98s. Oh, wow. There is a win condition right now. That is not the win condition, though. Unfortunately. Oh! That's unfortunate. We're so close to winning this. Hey, Ash Ketchum, stop looking at my hand. Whenever you disconnect, I know you're looking at my hand. That is very sad. I should take a look. I don't even know if I've opened it on my new phone. Unfortunately, just even with 3, he can kill anything. I don't have a single 4-star, sadly, and I've been playing since the game came out. Me too. I don't have that many 4-stars. I have a few, but I don't have that many. I actually have tons of lucky Pokemon. That's what I was collecting the most of, is lucky Pokemon. So if you think luckies are cool, then that's sweet. Come on, give me one more turn. Hey. Come on, give me the one card we need to win right now. Do it. Do it. There we go. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. We snipe those benches. Who needs to fight a Charizard when you can just not fight a Charizard? I collect 000 Pokemon? Dude, I watched a video about how they're potentially rarer than perfect 4-star Pokemon. I don't know if it's true or not. They were talking about the statistics of it happening, and it's like very, very, very rare. It was like had something to do with the fact that like raid Pokemon and egg Pokemon are guaranteed to be already over a certain threshold. Therefore, the chances of getting a 4-star is significantly higher than getting a 000. Now you guys, GG's. Okay, let's do a quick little break because I know I can check it on this phone. Come on. They run events that boost stats. Yeah, exactly. Corviknight. Wait, what? They added Corviknight to the game? That's a game changer all in itself. Sign me up if Corviknight's here. Just let my game load here for a hot second right from my home. Not yet, but soon. All right, that will be the next goal, is to get a good Corviknight. Gosh, where's that little star button? There we go. Here's all my 4-star Pokemon. We got the Pikachu from the Worlds, because we went to Worlds this year. Yeah, these are all my 4 stars. A couple of them are lucky, which is great. My weirdest big flex Pokemon from Pokemon Go is the... Oh, look at that. The Regice. I mean, no, it's definitely this guy. But yeah, I do have a decent amount of lucky Pokemon. That's like what I mostly collect. Because I do a lot of traveling, so I do a lot of trading. So I've got just a lot of lucky Pokemon. Let's just go by combat power. There you guys go. A decent amount of luckies and a couple lucky shinies. Dragonite, Volcarona, who comes in chat if you guys ever see him. He traded me the shiny Magikarp. That's a Gyarados. There we go. Lucky shiny Flareon, Magmortar. There's got to be more lucky shinies than that. That's it. Yeah, we got a lot of luckies. A lot of luckies. There we go, Latios. I've only got 4 shinies. What level are you, gamer guy? That could have more to do with it. Maybe you just haven't caught a lot of Pokemon yet. 11,000, one of which is an Espeon that I caught not evolved. Dude, that's sweet. That is super cool. Can you get my friend name? Yeah. You want to add me? Oh, look at that. Dang. Ceruledge. One of my favorite Pokemon. I used to play a lot. Like a lot. And to be fair, not that long ago, considering. Yeah, let's get the friend code up right now. You guys can... Anyone that wants to add me can add me. Add friends. There's my code if anybody wants to do it. Pocket is better. I enjoy Pocket also better. But you know what? When I go traveling, I enjoy opening this game. Gamer guy, anybody else that wants to add me, I'll leave it up for another 10, 20 seconds, and then we'll swap. I have a shiny Charizard. Dude, sweet. So do I, Jax. Okay. Closing it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And then my friend, it'll say you added me at some point. I literally can't even remember how the invites work. Add friend, QR code. No, not there. It'll happen. Remind me, and I'll go back and take a look in a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, back to it. All right, Dawn, it is me and you, man, on the best of 3. Dawn, use whatever deck you want. Dawn, dang, what a shame. You cheated. That's okay. A lot of people used VPNs when they first came out, so it's all good. Ash, it's not your turn, man. Dawn, it is in fact your turn. I'm just gonna auto concede this, unless he makes this happen. No, you, Gardevoir, I beat you twice. It's a best of 3. It's not a get to play 3. It's a best of 3. Remind me, gamer guy, before you go to bed, and I'll go and recheck it to make sure the invite came through. So I beat you twice. It's best out of 3. So it's like out of the 2 of us, the first one to win 2 matches wins, which would be a maximum of 3 matches. So if you had won 1 and I won 1, and then either of us won again, that would be 3 matches. All right, Don, it is me and you. Remember, Gardevoir, you wanted to use your that one match when I beat you with your you used a fossil on the board, and I knocked out your fossil. All right, here we go. We got Dawn in here. Dawn versus Donnie. This is the game, guys, I tell ya. Dawn versus Donnie. Also known. Oh, what? This isn't real. Also known as Shadow Eye. Shadow Eye is trying to clap. Oh, there. Here we go. Here we go. The peanut gallery has showed up. Thank you for bringing Dragonair to the party. Bonehead. What's up, gamers? Don't forget to medicate and hydrate. Boom. Bonehead, how you doing, man? You play Pokemon Pocket, or you just doing some hydration advice? Maybe just the hydration advice. What on earth am I looking at? What do you mean? You are looking at a Dragonite deck that is... He's just probably running all 3 energies, which is what it obviously looks like with Fire Energy coming up. Honestly, let's just throw this back here for now, because I don't need to do Mimic. I just don't need to do Mimic. I have everything I could want. I played Pokemon Pocket religiously. Dude, that's sweet. Well, Bonehead, you might have stumbled upon a good live stream, man. We have been live streaming pretty much Monday to Friday, excluding holidays. And we've got giveaways going on. And we've got a Discord that we've been building. And we're working on a massive event for later in the month for when the new set comes out. So if any of that sounds cool to you, you might want to drop a subscribe. And a like, and join the Discord. Discord is pinned in the chat. Like is, well, it's where the like button always is, and subscribe is also where the subscribe button always is. Okay, what the F just happened? No, that's all good. Happened the way it had to happen. I guess that's what they say. On the bright side, we'll just knock out all this energy. Your opponent's deck is so interesting. I've never seen that before. New set comes out. I'm still running Mewtwo. There you go, Gardevoir. Said like a true champ. Yeah, he always talks about doing multi. Bonehead. So this guy, he's part of the stream. We're doing streamer battles today. But yeah, he loves using decks that, or playing, sorry, with multi-energy decks, and he always talks about using like multi-evolutions and multi-birds and stuff. So he just loves these decks. But you know what? That's the beauty of this game. Not everything needs to be a Mewtwo Gardevoir situation. You can play whatever you want, whenever you want. You might already be subscribed. Oh, dude. Well, if you are, then sweet. But yeah, don't forget to drop a like. And like I said, go on the Discord. I really emphasize it. It is pinned in the chat. Because to get the full festivities of our event, you have to be like, you can still be here, but to participate fully, you're gonna need to be on Discord. Okay, chatters and Donnie, I want to tell you about secret deck idea that is insane sleeper. Okay, I'm ready for an insane sleeper. You heard it here first. Koga bundling Expeditioner with Weezing and Mew EX. Oh yeah? Why is it so good? Explain the game theory behind it. What does Mew cover? What does Weezing cover? Tell us all about it. GG's, Don. Let's go again. Best of 3. I would have had that if I hadn't. Infinite Stall and Retreat deck with Mew EX to counter any sweeper. Okay. Just being able to return both Weezing and Mew EX to your hand is insane power. Mew is broken, but not on every setup against every team. Bonehead, if you would like to get in on the next best of 3, I would love to see the deck in action if you'd like to try to use it. Okay, we are going first this time. I think we'll definitely do this because we know at the very minimum we're going to get to retreat. Okay, he's like, I'm using this deck again. I actually don't own Mew EX. What? How do you not have Mew EX yet? Why is life so cruel? Life is so cruel. Give this man a Mew EX. Give it to him, please. Alright. Professor Research. X Speed. Oh, this is looking good. Just get me that other goldfish. There we go. Alright. Let's just fill this bench right up. If you think that this looks scary, the main reason it looks scary is because it is scary. Also, I don't have Celebi. Ooh. I've got 7 Mew EXs. I have a spreadsheet with every card in it and certain parameters to determine value. Oh yeah? So you think that Weezing and Mew are synergized just perfectly enough that they become the best thing in the world, eh? I mean, I love the enthusiasm. I'll give you that, man. I love the like what you're going for, you know? How passionate you are about this sleeper deck. But I also would need to see it in action before I could believe it. The fact you can retreat Mew EX and Weezing twice with Koga and Expedition makes them have the highest stats in the game if you use the trainer cards properly. Much better with Weezing, no? I mean, it can't be more than Venusaur. It can't be more HP than a Venusaur. Especially a Venusaur Butterfree deck. Especially if you're crazy enough to run a double Butterfree and Venusaur deck. It just can't be. I promise you it can't be. It can't have more HP than that. The Mew EX and the 4 retreat cards. Budding Expeditioner and Koga. I mean, you're definitely Bonehead, like you're not wrong. Like what you're stating is true about all the retreats, but there are just so many cards that like kind of cover that. Don't forget you have to evolve Weezing. Weezing isn't instantly on the bench. I guess I kind of maybe put the energy wrong on that last one, just because if he actually gets this sky attack off, that could be problems. Spending all your time retreating means you're giving your opponent time to set up to clock you because you're gonna have no energy on Mew. Bum ba ba. Greninja deck, but Greninja is non-EX. Tough go. 50-50 on. Did nothing on it. It's unfortunate. We'll get everybody ready now. Everybody's ready for the party. Good question, gamer guy. Good question. Great question. His idea is that you hopefully have 3 energies and then you Crimson Storm and then you retreat. Greninja Melmetal is one of your favorites? Not one of my favorites, admittedly. Okay, okay, let's just relax here. Yeah, I mean, we'll just get everybody ready. Let's just do one of these. Mew sucks. Ooh, Gardevoir. Strong words. Mew can one-shot almost every Pokemon because most sweepers have an attack that would kill themselves. Mew is decent. Mew is busted and hasn't been a good deck for her yet. What about, how would you deal with a Pikachu EX with Mew? I feel like Pikachu EX just has no issues with that deck at all. Sabrina could be causing issues for us right here, right now. He had some really, really good RNG on his, like, he's obviously going to put in Mew. Oh, wait. We won this. Okay. We retreat. God, just gotta get used to it, you know? The bench sniping. Just gotta get used to it. That's all there is to it. You wheezing Koga, the Pika or Zap EX. I somehow only have one Pikachu EX. Gamer guy, I only have one Pikachu EX too. It's so painful to not have 2 Pikachu EXs. Wheezing Koga is easily 120 damage in 3 turns. You always get Koga because of the math. I too live in magical Pokemon Christmas land. Yes. Dude, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Get the cards. Bonehead, get the cards and come on stream, and I would absolutely give you as many matches as you want to prove how good that deck is. Oh, that's the best of 3 there. Okay. Does anybody else want in on the next best of 3? If you are new, please consider dropping a like, a subscribe, and check us out on Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Best of 3 is open. Anybody who has not had a best of 3 yet gets priority, but after that, it goes to anybody else that would want to be in. Because of Professor, Pokeball, and Guarantee Starter Basic, you will draw the cards. Will someone be willing to try this deck idea? I don't have the money to pull packs right now. He doesn't have the cards, Gardevoir. He doesn't have the cards. You know what? I don't even think I have 2 Weezing EXs, so I can't even try it. Sorry, man. Or sorry, 2 Weezings, not EXs. I think in your land, you're talking a reality where you just infinitely have energies, because you're forgetting the fact that every single time you retreat, you are losing all the energies you have on the field. Oh, this is the theory deck. Even makes more sense of misunderstanding how the actual gameplay will go. The rest your choice. Okay, Gamer Guy. I think Gamer Guy's not playing today though. So Gardevoir, if you want to be up next, you can have next. Unless anybody else wants to go, Gamer Guy, you can have Gardevoir can have next. because I know he's bumping to play again. Anyone? Gardevoir, you don't need money to open packs, just need to grind games. You get 15 experience per win. Oh, he's nomadic. Every account level up. There you go. To be fair, it's not a hard deck to get the cards for, in theory. Normatic, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good. How has your New Year's and Christmas been? My spreadsheet highly suggests that Mew EX and Weezing are very powerful just because of their retreat trainer cards. Watch 2 Pokemon Masters. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a Pokemon Master, whether or if you are either Gardevoir, but we'll play again. Best of 3 if you're ready for it. Being great. Normatic, you're new to the page, right? I don't recognize your name. I'm sorry, I've been meeting a lot of people. Let me know if you are new. Did you get anything great or see any family, over the holidays? I open packs I get every 12 hours. He's playing Psychic this time. I think we're just going to start with this. And we're going first. Also, I'm saving all my hourglasses for the next month. That's a good idea. But yeah. Normatic, if you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. Helps us a ton on the channel. Let's get this rocking. Come on, let's get a quick little water gun down. That would be nice, Little water gun right off the bat. No! Why? Why you do this? Okay, they were not good. They are not good, Bonehead. Mew is only viable with 3 energies and budding saves it. Yes, but you lose all the energies. I tried it. It's mid. There you go. Normatic. Bonehead. Bonehead, you heard it here. Normatic, he's tried it. He's tried it. He's tried your deck. He says your deck doesn't work. Wouldn't this just be epic if it popped off? Come on. 2? Yes. Yes! We are the King of Misty. The Misty King is here. And that is why you do the Misty before you drop the energy. Boom. All right. Let's kill this Mewtwo. Shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, shall we kill? Yes, we shall. I'm so lucky and unlucky at the same time. I just got my 7th full art superior. Oh, that's rough. You know what, though? I will say, Gamer Guy, I think Mage is taking the cake. I think he has 7 of the Celebi illustrations. So, I mean, which is actual saddeningly great and unfortunate all at the same time. All right, let's finish this off. Right now, the highest potential cards behind the EX and Weezing are Gyarados EX and Ninetales with Blaine. It can work, but the reason Koga is good is due to 30 damage for 1 energy. This can immediately get back on the field. I have 11 immersive Celebes as a whale. Oh, dude, 11? I have like 2, and I was like, whoa, that's too many. Too many. I've got so many Celebes, and all I did was like literally put like $20 into the game. Oh wow, I completely just boneheaded that. Jeez. That was silly. That was so not cool of me. Okay. We're going to retreat. I just like threw away a win right there. I saw a potential to snipe the bench, and I threw it away. The fact that they're more common than 2 stars is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I think that that's a reasonable thing to say, Mage. 100% that's reasonable. All right. Prolong this one a little bit longer, but we got it taken care of. Then, of course, we have Pikachu EX and Starmie EX. Bonehead, I love how your theories work, man. I love it. I love how confident you are with it. And you know what? I'm excited for you to get the cards so that you can play, man. Honestly, Bonehead, if you want to play with any decks right now, you can have the next best of 3, man. You think that they're at the top of the ladder? Have you seen any of the big tournaments? I don't think a Blaine deck has even really come close to winning anything. I need to pull the immersive Charizard, then I'll have all the immersive cards for now. I'm talking about pubs. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Ladder equals tournament. Yeah. All right, that's game 1. Game 1 in the pocket for me. Yeah, no, I was just referring to the fact that, like, what I was trying to figure out if he was saying that the ladder is just the matchmaking, because matchmaking is not ladder. Matchmaking is matchmaking. Misty decks, Mewtwo and Celebi decks are at the top. Misty decks, Mewtwo decks, and Celebi decks are at the top. Where you at, Gardevoir? You're supposed to be on a best of 3. Okay, let's take a look here at where we're at. We are... It's a very similar start to last time. The only oh, there is really not that much difference. I am still going first. Blaine can beat water decks if you just get the damage. I mean, you know what? Shoot, I mean, actually, if you guys saw yesterday, this is... Bonehead, you've segued perfectly. Everybody go watch my short, because it's proving exactly what Bonehead said. In my opinion, Ninetales is significantly better than wait, no, not that. He said Blaine can beat water decks if you just get the damage, and that's what I'm getting at. I had an Eevee and I did 180 damage with an Eevee. So therefore, we should just run Eevee decks, because if you get the damage, they can kill a Charizard. If they can get the damage, they can kill a Charizard. Exactly. Yeah, Mage. Literally. Yeah. No. If you put the Eevee in, you can get 180 damage. I did the math. It's only 0.019% of a chance of happening. But the thing is, it could happen. You can't discredit that it couldn't happen, because it definitely could happen. If you're looking for a good Ninetales deck, Mage beat me with a Ninetales deck the other day. But hear me out. You just have to be lucky. Well, yeah, that's true. You have to like you slot 19 cards into your deck, and then you just that last card you just add luck. That's it. This is not my favoriteest start in the world, admittedly. But you know what? We press forward. Let's get our little birdie up there. We got the 1x speed exactly when we needed it. Let's do a little mimic action. And if you have a bad matchup, you really don't, because you are the best deck. I mean, Bonehead, I mean, that's cool, man. Honestly, that's probably very interesting how it pans out, because, you know, it just probably catches people off guard. They're not expecting you to throw down a Ninetales, right? Ninetales can be explosive. Ninetales is a, you know, it's a strong card. I mean, it's a very expensive card to play, but it's, you know, if you can outpace somebody very early with a Ninetales, it's very hard to keep up. It's very hard to keep up with a Ninetales if you can get it out as quickly as possible. Okay, he is doing that. We do not want to we don't want to sacrifice anything. Nah, what if they evolve? Then they wake up instantly. Element of surprise doesn't mean it is correct. Oh, 8 mage, 100%. 100%. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Like, talk about conversations all we want about, like, you know, everything in the world. And a lot of times it's like, you know, it has a lot to do with, like, what you want to play or what's just fun. And, like, it's totally okay to just, like, have fun doing something that's, like, not the best strategy in the world. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I got no issues with that. Okay, I think though. Okay, let's just think about this. We really want to get Starmie very quickly here. We want Actually, I think what we do is this is a tough one. My train of thought is I Sabrina and then attack with Aqua Jet. But my issue is he's probably putting in Mew EX, which he can retreat in one turn and then kill it, and then we have no energy on anything. But he only takes one prize. It gets him down for Starmie. Yeah, I think, okay, I've convinced myself that is the play. Let's hope he puts in Mewtwo, but if he puts in Mew, so be it. Yes, Evolve beats Tail Whip, but it's better than Growlithe, who does nothing. There you go, Growlithe. Said here first, guys. Growlithe does nothing. Alright, here we go. We still in the game. We still in the game. Ooh. But Bonehead also, like, you are kind of acting like it's like how often is it Ninetales alone versus Arcanine alone? Like, most people are using Arcanine as contingency and or like to cover for not that. Like, they want Charizard out ultimately if they have a choice, right? All right, so we're gonna put up our Mimic again. And now we have to play this because we need Starmie yesterday. And we actually need our one Giovanni too. If we want to have a chance of getting this win, we need to get those both pronto. I mean, Since we got it, okay, we're going to do something a little different. I'm going to do this. And we're just going to hope on an epic Misty. And yes, you guys heard that right. We are praying on a Misty. Because if we get one energy on Misty. To be fair, he needs a Giovanni to wipe out this fish in one turn anyway. But if we get one energy on with Misty on our Starmie, then we kill this Mewtwo. Almost every time. Oh wow. Arcanine is in the Charizard deck to beat Pikachu. Tell me without Blaine, how are you beating Pikachu? Almost every time I've seen someone use Moltres on an Arcanine, he comes out and attacked maybe once and then died. Because it requires 3 energy and it hurts himself. I said without using Blaine, but it's good to know how much is being read. Do you need Blaine? Using Ninetales without Blaine is not very good. Hey, he took away the Mewtwo I was killing. Guys, you guys interrupted. Ugh, now I wasn't paying enough attention. I feel like my world is ending. Okay. Let's get this. We stick to the plan. Hey, we get the 1 energy we need. Okay. Okay, slow down. Guys, we've been killing it on the Misties today. Alright, well, let's just retreat this. Let's get this guy back up. Back up for grabs. Get that back on the board. And let's do 90 damage. Let's just do some Hydro Splashing, shall we? Okay, you can even get Ninetales online without Moltres if you draw the evolution quick enough. So you need 2 cards to do what Arcanine does. Got it. Only 2 energy for 120 is almost the best attack. Only new Rapidash can hit higher for 2. But he also has to, like, I don't know. So many things, you know? So many things to consider. 60 damage. Like this 60 damage that's going down right now. Owie. That hurt. Ah, perfect. Get that energy on here. We'll just put the potion up here, because, you know, why not? Why not? Shoot, let's even play the Professor's Research, because why not? Let's get into this deck, you know, let's really dig. Play the Pokeball, sure, why not? Actually, that's probably a really good thing. Staryu? Get another Starmie up? Then we definitely won this. It's actually the highest damage per energy in the game. Whew. Bonehead. That's not true. 1 energy on Eevee is infinity damage. Infinity damage with Eevee, guys. Mage. Oh. Bonehead, like, I love the passion, man. And you know what? I love that, man, if you want to, dude, if you want to play some, do a best of 3 with a Ninetales deck right now, I would love to get some practice. Whoa. I'd love to get some practice. GG's. Ash Ketchum sneaking the win there. We're at 1-1. There you go. You earned the 3rd game, Gardevoir. You earned the 3rd game. But yeah, Bonehead, if you want to get in on the next game, best of 3, man, it is all yours if you want it. Gardevoir, that was a good little go there. I guess I should have swapped. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, the chat has just been getting so entertaining. Guys, seriously. With my Char Tails deck, for sure. But like, Bonehead, how do you like account for evolutions? I mean, Pikachu does the same amount of damage for the same amount and doesn't have to evolve. He needs to have a bench, but like, arguably, it's easier to get a bench than it is to evolve sometimes. Arguably. You'd be arguing either way. Will Gardevoir take me on my first loss of a best of 3 today? Gotta go see a gamer guy. Have a great day, man. Have a safe train ride home. And we'll see you when you get back. Well, we'll see you online when you get back. You don't have to do anything, Bonehead, but I mean, you already can see the deck I'm going to use. But sure, why don't you get in on the next best of 3? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've never used this deck against a Blaine either. So, you know, little interested just in the point that, like I said, I've never used it against it. So, I'm kind of all ears. Don't get the curly up. No! That's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just like mini end of the world. Actually, might not be the end of the world at all. I wonder. Okay, so no matter what, he'll do 50. I kill Mewtwo. Unless he retreats. I think I'm going to just leave my... Well, actually, it ultimately doesn't matter if my bench has anything on it. Because, yeah, and you know what? Yeah, I feel better about just doing that anyway. Just feel better about having it this way. I'll give you my entire deck. Oh, you haven't said any more than that. Okay. So we're doing Hydro Splash. You know, let's get a little Hydro Splash going. 2 Moltres, 2 Moltres, 1 Charmander, 1 Vulpix, 2 Charmeleon, 2 Charizard EX, 2 Ninetales, 2 Blaine, 2 Oak, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Sabrinas, and 1 Potion and 1 Leaf. Okay. There you go. There's the deck list. That's a full bench. A lot of evolutions there. I dig it. All right. So he does the 50. With the Sabrina, and we will just retreat, and let's kill Mewtwo. Got to get that second potion down. It's unfortunate though, but without that second potion, Mewtwo does not stand a chance. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, Bonehead, you are next up to bat after this game is done, no matter who wins. And it looks like he just skipped his turn. GG's Gardevoir. GG's Gardevoir. Bonehead, we are running on the Donny code DONNI. And let's hit it. Let's do it. It's so weird, like, how the internet was so fussy earlier and then, like, just a reset, and it seems to just, like, completely fix it. I wish I knew more about how technology worked. All right, Bonehead, let's do it. Gardevoir, GG's, man, GG's. That Mew came in, a little sneaker-eaker on me. I was not paying attention to it. Though, I don't know if I could have, like... Even if I had noticed, I was trying to think what I could have done different. I could have put something else for you to kill, but the problem would have been that I wouldn't have been killing your Mewtwo. So, I'm not sure that there would have been a way around that really for me. So I think you just won that middle one no matter what. Bonehead. D-O-N-N-I with no capitals. Bonehead, let's get it. Let's hit it. There we go. Bonehead, level 28. Good luck. I got horrible luck, to be honest. 5 heads. Hey, you know what? Don't be mad at me, Gardevoir, because I have Misty and I kicked your butt with Misty. Can't be mad about me being lucky. As per what you said, it's part of the deck. Part of the deck, being lucky. All right. Don't worry, I'm a really, really humble winner. I'm a very humble winner. Hey, but you did get the one win on me, and you know what? Like, the first game was quite close too. It was just the second game or the third game that was really not close. That deck is good. Wait, Gardevoir. Since I beat your Mewtwo deck, does that mean that this deck is better than Mewtwo? Which means it's the best deck in the game? Gardevoir, that's your logic. That's what you tried to convince Mage and I yesterday. So I'm just curious, like, based on your math alone, is that what you're saying? I need to hear a confirmation. Like I said, I'm very humble. I don't rub it in anybody's face when I win. Maybe. There we go. Gardevoir's life has been shooketh. He's just like, I don't know. Maybe he's right. Maybe it is the best deck. It's hard to know. It beat me in a best of 3, and I was using the best deck. Though saying that, Gardevoir, you weren't using Jinx. We talked about Jinx yesterday at length. Ooh. Getting spicy up in here. Wouldn't a Sabrina have just been like the bee's knees right there? Okay, so this is what I can do actually. I can play this just so safe. I can play this so safe. We can just use the Giovanni. And we can kill Charmeleon right here, right now. Never mind. I'm not having that discussion again. Mage, I just in my head picture you typed out something like halfway or like you got one sentence in, you're like, nope, I'm not playing this game. I ain't playing this game. Halfway through, you're like, no, delete. Yep, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Sure, bro. Ooh, now what happens? That's exactly what happened. Oh, gosh, I love you guys. Oh, I love you guys. I love this game. Oh, okay. All right. So, wow, I wasn't even paying attention, guys. Welcome, everybody. We got 11 likes. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't said hi yet, if you're just having a hoot just reading the chat, then sweet. If not, then you should read the chat because it is a hoot. We are just chilling here, and yeah, so we're just gonna Sabrina this because the Ninetales is the only thing in his deck and a Charizard, but he only runs one Charmander, so this I think just kind of ends, but you know what, time will tell. Maybe it was two Ninetales? One Vulpix. Only one Vulpix. Okay. So now it's just against the Moltres. To be fair, we lost to a double Moltres 18 trainer earlier this morning. And it hurt our feelings. Running water deck, not fair. Bonehead, I've been running this deck all day. You knew exactly what I was going to do before we even started the match. I very specifically said I haven't had a chance to run this against any Ninetales or Blaine decks. I actually, fun fact though, guys, I have the stats right here. In 100 games playing matchmaking, because that's what we're calling pubs, right? In 100 games of matchmaking with the Gyarados deck, I played one Blaine deck out of 100 matches. One Blaine deck, and I won it with the Gyarados deck. So a little fun fact on that. 1 in 100 games was... Now granted, every day's different. As new things come out, things change. Usually after a weekend, it kind of changes for the week. But that was my statistics of last week. Last week, one Ninetales deck I played against in 100 games on matchmaking. All right, we'll do another one, best of 3, right? Bonehead, you're still good to go for another to keep it a best of 3. There we go. All right, Bonehead's back. But I want to see how good this Ninetales is. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it goes this time. Where's my water at? We got a connection issue. What's going on? All right, I'm going first this time. And we are going against another fire deck. All right. GG's. Good luck. Good luck, Bonehead. Let's see what this does first, as if it matters. Oh, does it matter? You know what? Let's play Professor's Research before we commit to that being on the bench. But based on what this looks like, well, first of all, we don't have to commit to it on the bench right now. We can do it next turn. He might have a red card, he might not. Good luck against Starmie. LOL. I don't know. I don't have Starmie out yet. Anything can happen. Here's the thing, right? There's always going to be RNG. It's picking up cards, you know? It's about having the most consistent, hopeful deck as you can. And, you know, as long as you don't make any mistakes along the way, hopefully you set yourself up for success. With capital S. Okay. So he's got the Charmander. And also, guys, that is a little bit of a point, too, he told us what his list is, what cards he's using. And knowing what cards he's using makes it... Okay, I mean, to be fair, that's a little bit on the scary side. No, we're going to play the Professor's Research first. Yikes. Okay. As much as I want to keep any of this, I need to get rid of all of it. Because I think it's now or never. That's how it feels to me. I can do... Okay, so I can definitely live through an Onslaught of 70. Obviously, I can't live through a Giovanni. With the idea of doing 50 to sacrifice, but that takes up both my energies also. So I do think that it is better for me to attempt to get... As much as it would be really nice to just top deck Starmie, I think I need to just redraw this. Because I only am going to get to do this once, likely. I mean, he might use this as an opportunity because of how bad my start has clearly looked. Wow, okay. To power up Charmander, which I think someone would consider that highly. But obviously, he's not very confident in his hand, would be my guess. Oh, never mind. He is just going to go for the powering up, which is fair. On a Charizard deck, as much turns as you can buy is gravy. And to be fair, we'll take it. I mean, the farther this game goes, the worse off we are, but also... okay, so we do need to get some sort of energy somewhere. If this could work, that'd be fun. Nope. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't get to work every time. But we will put some energy on it. Would love to play that. We don't get to, though. Yeah, we are going to Mimic. 5 cards. It's worth it. Like, we're just so far behind right now that, like, any wiggle room we can get, we'll take. And there we go. At least we got it back. And if he might give us one more turn too. I mean, he very well could just go right into doing 70 damage. And then he's got 2 Pokemon that can do 70 damage. I mean, that's a force to be reckoned with right now for me. But I don't know. He's got a full bench. He's got exactly what he could want out of this deck. Just not the energy. Okay, so it's very clear he's going into Charizard, which is good for us now. Because next turn we will start attacking Charmeleon. Unless magically all of this goes onto Vulpix. Well, it's only 1 energy. Wow, okay, fine. This was not definitely the beginning of what I was planning on doing, but it's definitely what I'm going to do now. So let's kill Vulpix. I mean, here's the thing, like Charmeleon has no energy on him either, right? So unless he Giovanni's, we're gonna get another attack off, which will be great. And then we have 2 turns to get Starmie online. Which Starmie will only do us so good, but... the question is, do we see the Geo? Leaf? What? That just doesn't even make sense. Why would you retreat that? Unless you're putting in Charizard to tank or something. But, like... that's just like a waste. That might have been a misclick, to be honest. A misclick would almost make the most sense. Alright. Okay, so those are all going to Charmeleon. Yeah, I think we just... I mean, it's not the best situation right now. I almost shouldn't have evolved the second one, just because for 1 energy, 40 damage against Charizard would have been pretty handy. But we do have Sabrina, and everything he has is full of energy but expensive, so we'll have to use the Sabrinas to our advantage. And he also has to make a decision right now. Like, he can't get Crimson Storm up and running right now. That would not be possible. He could get enough energy for it next turn, but he can't do it right now. Heat Blast. Perfect. Honestly, this is what we kind of wanted to see. So now we can get both of these guys ready to go. He's got no... Let's just take the Charizard threat right off the table. I think this kind of goes a little bit... Oh, thank you for the subscribe, whoever that was. If you're in the chat, please say hi. If you are in the universe watching some of my content, then thank you so much, whoever you are. I think this goes back a little bit to what Mage was saying. Mostly referring to like the game theory side of this game. And what I mean by that is... What I mean by the game theory side of it is like, you know, you can only lab in your mind or on paper so much until you really see how the pulls go and actually get like the stats of everything that you want to see, right? I mean, you can think like, okay, great example. This morning I signed on and was like, oh, I think there might be something here. There might be something here in regards to Electabuzz with the new Electabuzz from the expansion with oh, okay, yeah, let's just give him this. Well, you can't even get the kill. The new Electabuzz with Lieutenant Surge. And, you know, I thought about it. I was like, oh, like I don't have the Pikachus, but like the deck would look something like this. And, you know, like it's all good in theory to talk about, but you just don't know until you run it and see if you can take games and what it's weak against. So GG's, Bonehead, GG's. Yeah, I will say the Bonehead does seem like your deck is just a little bit naked. Once you lose those two starters, it's pretty tough. Because you couldn't use her? Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I do think that once you lose those two basic Pokemon, like you're pretty tough in a tough situation. Sorry, got a text from the wife. She said her tummy wasn't feeling so good. So I might have to do an emergency pickup. But we will be on here. Nothing's changed. We're staying on. Okay, for now. I was banking on my evolution draws, but bottom deck Charizard. Well played. I might have won if I started swinging with Moltres first. Yeah, as soon as you put 3 energies on Moltres, you should have just like opted to swap and start attacking me. That's what I would have done. 3 energies that quickly. Okay, we are open, guys. Does anybody want the next best of 3 slot? Let me know if you want it. Okay. A non-type advantage deck, Bonehead. I want to give anybody else a first chance before we jump back into battle. I mean, the main 3 decks are the one I'm using right now, a Gyarados deck and a Starmie Greninja deck. And then my alternate decks are all water-based or all grass. So either way, there's an advantage. Either... That's good, man. I'm glad that you had fun. Gardevoir, if you want to go back in on a best of 3, you can do that. Mage, how's the editing going? Nomadic, if you want to play, we can absolutely do a game. You guys let me know. Otherwise, I'll do something else. I'll go and play on matchmaking. Unless, Bonehead, if you want another one, you can have another one. I like to let it ride on the Gamba. Alright, I'll just press run, see if anybody matches in. I'll just press run, see if anybody matches in. No bueno, eh? Nobody wants to give that to me. No one wants to play with me anymore. Do you guys want me to use a different deck? Is that what the issue is? Video is done and posted. Nice. Whereabouts did you post it? Gamba means gambling. Ah, that makes more sense. All right, Bonehead, if you want to do another best of three, we can do another best of three. I feel like we've given lots of opportunity if anybody wants to jump in. Everywhere. Damn. Do you use DaVinci to edit? That's the current software I'm using. Definitely some learning curve to it, but it seemed like it was the best user-friendly, with the most tools, free editing software. I'm smooth-brained. What is CapCut? I've never even heard of CapCut. Does CapCut specialize in like shorts or long-form content or just anything? I've never even heard of it. It's a mobile editing tool that has a decent desktop client. Oh, sweet. Very cool. Come on. Bonehead, you still want to go back in? Gardevoir. I'm surprised we haven't seen Mew today either. Oh, there we go. Somebody's in on it. Bonehead's back in. All right, let's do it. I'm using the same deck, though, Bonehead, because you didn't let me know. And now my internet is telling me that we're having issues again up there. Boy, oh boy, what a day. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, learning how to use a green screen was quite the learning curve. Still learning to be done with it for sure. Oh, there we go. He goes in for the counter deck. All right. I thought he hated electric decks. Far-fetched. Oh, okay. Maybe it is a Dragonite deck. Maybe? Gardevoir, kill me, turn one. Or not Gardevoir, Giovanni, kill turn one. That would be quite the scene. Everything he owns kills me in one turn. I probably should have Professor researched first. We'll call that a little mistake. Definitely with getting that. That might be more than a little mistake. But we'll see. Let's hope for no Giovanni. There goes the Giovanni. All right. Mistakes were made. But we press on. We live on. Hopefully not two Giovannis. No, I'm definitely evolving here. It's not worth it for me to wait. Definitely not worth it to wait. Because if I lose that, then I have zero energy and I'm just like way, way behind. Alright, so Farfetch'd is going to hurt me a decent amount. Energy's definitely going on Zapdos right now. Like, it'd be silly for it not to. And I wouldn't even be surprised if he puts up Farfetch'd next turn. He might not. I can't just like fully assume that's what, it just wouldn't fully surprise me. You know, 1 energy to do another 40 damage, gets it that much closer, 2 hits on Zapdos. I mean, I can just see it. We are going to just commit to the bit. Let's kill this guy. Because yeah, we're taking 40 or 50. Either one, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Okay, so hoping for no Giovanni this or next turn. Oh, Pidgey. Interesting. Actually, what we're going to do, we're mistying this because we can probably win right here, right now with the heads. No! That's okay, though. Okay, so this is the plan. We get the Farfetch'd right here. We hope no Pidgeotto hits the field. No Pidgeotto hits the field. We kill the Pidgey. I actually like first stage Pidgey, I think, a little more. 60 HP is just a better point to be at in most scenarios, in my opinion. Because even 20 damage from a Blitzel would kill him in the starting position. There we go. Let's see how this pans out for both parties here. Also, everybody that is in here, Mage just did release a video. Agreed? Yeah. Doing 20 damage is like, it's just better to live more often than to do an extra 10 damage. Oh, whoa, that was just a major mistake, I would say. And, well, either way, we're just going to win. We don't need to snipe. We'll just Sabrina it. Don't have to, sadly, we don't have to snipe the bench all the time. Even though we want to snipe the bench, doesn't mean we have to snipe the bench. Just because we can does not mean we do, always. Not if it's going to make us lose, that's for sure. So, is that a Pidgeot Full Art or Pidgeot EX deck? Curious. Bonehead, let's go again, let's go again. Let's make it a best of 3. Best of 3 it. He's like, no, I'm done battling you. I'm done. Nice game. This is better matchup. Do you want to do it again or no? Do you want to run it back again or no? If not, that's all good. Anybody else want to do any battles? Friday is for you guys, so if you don't want to continue onwards, it's all good. We can call it there for doing the battles. I do want to do a couple more battles just because I've been enjoying this deck a lot. It's been fun. But if you guys are done, then I will just go on to matchmaking. Matchmaking till somebody comes back in and says they want to play. Alright, we're just going to do it then. No talk. We are a man of action versus random. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how many stupid Magikarp we run into. Okay. So, game one, let's... Oh, yep. We're definitely starting with the bird, I'm thinking. It is electric. Unfortunately, we're just... I'll play against you. Just gotta give me a couple minutes because I'm playing on mobile and have to load up the game. And I can't chat while in-game. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of already opted into another game. But next game, we can do you, Bonehead. Okay, sounds good, Bonehead. Sounds good. Oh my gosh. They're doing it. They're thunder spearing. They're trying to do it. You guys heard me do it first. I tried to do it first. But he's doing it with a Lieutenant Surge deck. Like, Raichu. Okay. I honestly, well, you know what? We'll play Misty just because sometimes you just feel so far behind that you're like, you know, one energy would probably help. And you know, it doesn't hurt. Definitely not putting us in a worse scenario. All right. Yeah, definitely not in a worse scenario. I mean, things are looking grimmer as we go. This guy's literally got the deck I wanted. Maybe he's running the other Raichu. Like, expansion Raichu. I could dig it. I could dig this deck if he's running the other Raichu. Alright. I'm thoroughly spooked at what is happening. This is not good. And I only get 3 cards, but I mean, it's 3 new cards. That's the kicker, right? Okay. Okay, so at least we can potentially get a Starmie up before the end of the universe happens. If we can get a Staryu up. Okay, pretend Sabrina's not a card. If Sabrina is not a card, then what we could do is hopefully next turn get a water gun off, get our energy on Staryu, get Starmie next turn, go in with a Giovanni as our next pull, and we kill Pikachu, and then we win the game. Sounds simple enough, right? We just need, and it has to be... Okay, so it's already not possible now. Well, I mean, we haven't, like, guaranteed lost, but, like... I wonder if I keep my options open by swapping. Like, the X speed, yeah, I do think that that's actually... It's all the... Oh, no. Because we need that energy. No, don't lie to yourself. You need that energy on Staryu. Or, yeah, Staryu. He is running the other Raichu. Okay. I kind of want to just limp this game as far as I can, which it won't be very far, just to see what is all in this guy's deck. And unfortunately, I'm just like, it's not going to happen. But, you know, it'd be nice to get a Starmie so I could kill this Pikachu and kind of just see. Oh, we just missed the one card. The whole, you know, Starmie bit. The part that actually makes us do damage. It's the only part we missed. Maybe he'll just, like... Just so I can see one more card in this deck. Maybe he'll just, like, really not just kill me with Pikachu right here, right now. Or maybe he will. There's that, too. There we go, Lieutenant Surge it. Lieutenant Surge it, yeah. Honestly, I don't hate this. deck of his. I don't hate it, especially if you can get the Pikachu EX up right away going into the Raichu. Also, the Pikachu that he was using really benefits from it being a full bench. 1 energy for 30 damage, potentially 50. All right, Bonehead, here's your 90-second warm up. Get ready to battle. 90 seconds, we're going to do a best of 3. All right? Best of 3. Welcome, welcome. We've been kind of going like this a little bit in the chat, or sorry, in the viewership. Welcome. If you are new, say hi. If you are not new and you're just being quiet, that's okay. But still say hi, you know? Let us know that you're still there, that you're still listening. Bonehead and I are going to do a best of 3 right now. We're going to use the Donnie code. If you want to get in on any matches today, don't hesitate to say anything. We'd love to have you in on the matches. All right, Bonehead, here you go. I feel like that was close to half of 90 seconds. Okay, I'm going. Oh, we just got it. We'll give it like 10 seconds and we'll start pressing go. Can you tell I'm impatient? All right, here we go. We're about to start the next battle. Maybe we're about to start it. All right. GG's. Good luck, Bonehead. We are fighting a electric deck again. And we're going second. And likely, based on what we saw last time, it's going to be Farfetch'd. Oh, Farfetch'd, Pidgey, Zapdos. We don't know if it's Pidgeot EX or just Pidgeot. But we'll see. The one thing that's kind of nice is like only one of card that we've seen is electric, which is the Zapdos. So not like everything he has is strong against us. And I was going to do a little bit of a safer play, but even with it going, if he gets Pidgeotto right next turn, that's okay. We'll just potion up and Starmie and done. Mage, do you have anything exciting planned for the weekend? Other than the Ursi tournament? Okay, so he gets the first evolution. We got nothing left on the bench. Okay, there we go. Something's on the bench. Real question is, where does the first energy go? Now, if I was him, because I saw the energy go in the front, I think I would assume, I don't know, I think you just assume they have Starmie always. Community Day on Sunday. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, just a straight swap. Straight swap. So now he's still at no energy. Getting ready to go back to work. Yeah, that's fair. Little grocery shop. Go pick up the knickknacks. Any last things before you go back to work. Community Day. No, I hear ya. Definitely hear ya. This weekend. Okay, tomorrow I'm streaming. Don't know how long I'll stream for, but I'll be on for sure tomorrow for a little bit. So tomorrow we'll be streaming. Sunday, I think me and the wife are going out for a brunch lunch. And then some of the boys from back in Canada want to play some Diablo 4. So we'll probably do that for a little bit. Okay, so it is Pidgeot EX. Interesting. What? Does he just retreat into another Zapdos? Or at some point in time, you just kind of have to commit to the bit. Okay. All right. So now we're going to get ready to snipe. Doesn't mean we'll get to snipe, but we're going to get ready for it. So, 2 Zapdos is Pidgeot EX. My guess would be he has another Pidgeot EX. Okay, so he's trying to prevent me from the snipe, but I don't know. I mean, I know what I'm doing. This feels right. I just can't think of... Okay, so he's going to peck me. I'm going to attack. So he's going to have a chance at doing a Thundering Hurricane, he thinks. But because we have Sabrina, it's just over. And then obviously if he puts a Pidgey on the bench, then it's double over if we get the snipe off. Okay, so 40, and then unfortunately, so we won't even get the snipe anyway. He has 60 or 60 HP, but we'll do a Sabrina snipe. I almost wonder, just speaking out loud, if the deck that Bonehead's using right now would be better with normal Pidgeot rather than Pidgeot EX. That would be my thought. I don't know if it works at all altogether, but the idea that it's like, okay, you're just trying to get Pidgeot in the background just as utility rather than as a DPS, and like a contingency, 2 energy, 70 damage with Sabrina every turn, and then you're like trying to use Thundering Hurricanes. I think there could be something like that. RNG on your side today with the Starmie coming turn 2 every game. Bonehead, nice. Bonehead, let's go. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Gotta make it a best of 3. Boo. Go buy a lottery ticket? It's illegal to gamble in Hawaii, so I can't even go buy a lottery ticket. Starmie is the Koga of the water. And we always get it. That's the math. That is the math. When you start with Starmie, you guarantee get you guarantee get Starmie by turn 2. It's just the guarantee. Okay. Let's play again. Let's do it. Bonehead. Don't leave me hanging. If the deck is an issue, I can always change decks. Jeez, where's all our regulars today? I guess everybody's just trying to get in their last stuff before. Remember, Donnie, they are bouncing between chat and game on phone. So give it a sec. No, I'm impatient, Mage. I'm impatient. Yeah, I know. He said 90 seconds. I know. But I'm just so surprised. Honestly, every day we got people on here being like, oh, I want to battle. Donnie, can I battle? Are you doing doing battles? And today has just like been quiet. For a battle stream, it's been about as quiet as can be. Clearly. Okay, you know what? Mage, you're allowed to rip on whoever you want, but you got to be on my side at least most of the time. And this is the time that it counts as, it falls under most, not the little. No. You fight us on our terms. Well, that's true. All right. I feel like that was 90 seconds. I feel like that was a strong 90 seconds. There we go. We got Bonehead back at it. I'm surprised we haven't seen Mew on. He must be really busy with the holidays because he's usually just like on all the time, and he only dropped in just to say hi a couple days ago. Just, you know, observation, obviously. Doesn't mean that I'm right. Obviously doesn't mean I'm right. Why would that just mean I'm right? Alright, Bonehead is up to bat here. We're going second. Let's see if we get the Starmie turn 2 again. I don't know. It's already looking worse. Or better for him. Depends whose side you're on. I don't know if he's running Giovanni, but boy oh boy, he definitely should have Giovanni in his deck. To be fair though, it's just been all around a little bit quieter today. Whoa. This is a completely different deck. This is a completely different deck. Wow. I don't even remember what I was going to say. That just took me right off surprise. 60, 60, 60. Okay, so I can't one-shot anything. Too bad Blizzard wasn't like 2 energies. If Blizzard was only 2 energies, the snipe would be intense. Obviously, wow. Okay, well that's just, you know, you can't control everything in the world. And even to just protect this one stage further, we are going to retreat right here. That may have seemed like a waste, but if he is going to attack me, I want him to have to pay for it. Oh, I should have just mistied that. Wow. That was, yep. Clearly, we're not paying attention either. It has been a quieter day. You fight us on, yeah. Yeah, I mean, even just compared to yesterday, it's been a lot less views. Not even just necessarily people in here, just less views, and that's okay. It's just observation. Yesterday, we can look. We got analytics. The beauty of analytics, guys. We can look at the live, and granted, I guess it got a few extra views. Since then, not much though. 133 views, whereas right now we are sitting at 74 views. Granted, also, yesterday's stream I was on for 5.5 hours, whereas today's stream, granted, we had a 40-minute like little mishap, but we are... we had the little mishap, but yeah, I think... wonder if we just Sabrina and bait out this Pikachu and hope for the best. Yeah, Pikachu, he's gonna put Pikachu out, right? Put Pikachu out. Put Pikachu out. You wow, okay. He must have something in his hand that he thinks like X speed that makes it worth it. I had no energy left for the turn, but alright, I got a full hand. Yeah, no, just an observation. Just an observation. It's a little quieter. Herm. Okay, so he wants... We have to figure out what he wants. What he wants is to get Pikachu in without getting first hit, right? He wants me to do something so he can swap Pikachu in. So what we can do is we can attempt to slow or prevent that altogether. I think we just do this. And we're just trying to get energy on literally everything so that when the time comes, we just like, we do whatever Pokemon needs to go up. Actually, we're gonna maybe put this here first. And then that will be the end of turn. We're paralyzed anyway. Yeah. If anybody's new, I do see that we are dipping, getting a few extra people in here. Please feel free to drop a like, say hi in the stream. We are doing a battle stream today, so if you want to get in on some live viewer battles, you absolutely can. All you have to do is say something in the chat and we can put you next in the queue. We are doing a best of 3 with Bonehead right now. We are up 1 zip, so you are theoretically maximum 2 games away from getting in on the next battle. So if that's for you, then that could be a good place for you to be. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to put this guy up and we are going to start doing a little bit of sniping here. This is why he's here. Gotta put a little pressure on that Pikachu in the back. Before we do that, let's Professor's Research just to see what we get. Perfect. All right. You'll have 2 prizes. If we do the sacrifice here, it depends on paralysis. But I think that we want to just get at least 1 hit off on Pikachu. If we get a second one or a third one, I mean, a third one would be absolutely unrealistic to expect. But we do need to potentially attempt to kill the Raichu potential on the field too. The Raichu potential is serious and we do need to take care of it. So next one is going to go to Pikachu non-EX. We know that. But yeah, if you want to get in on the next set, you let us know. We have been on for 2 hours, 20 minutes. We'll still be on for a bit. As long as you guys want to keep fighting, I will stay here. See if he gets a little bit of my luck. No luck today. Sorry, my man. Yeah, so our biggest fear right now, being realistic, is I just wish that Giovanni stacked with Aqua. Kakarot! I got all immersives. Dude, how you doing? Congrats, by the way. That's epic. Dude, that's so sweet. GG's, man. Kakarot, did you want to get in on a best of 3 today? I was just saying how, you know, we have had so many people here all the time and it's been a little quieter today. So, welcome to the stream again. Kakarot, have you told us what you do for work? What do you do for work? Why are you so tired? Oh. Okay, so now we're even less scared of the whole situation. Less scared of the whole situation. Long shift. Long shift doing what though? You gotta tell me. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Well, we got a potion. We may as well use the potion right now. Unfortunately, it's not a free retreat cost when you are paralyzed. But why not? Gotta use it. That's why it's there. Delivery. Oh, actually, I recall you mentioning that you do delivery. I do recall that. Long day, though? Still really busy from after Christmas, like just everybody getting those last orders rushed in. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got a good situation going on. Everything we have on the bench is free retreats. Everything we have is free retreats. Well, right now I'm in bed falling asleep. Dude, that's fair. Yeah, I was just going to say, if you're too tired to play, it is all good. It is all good. Okay, so let's talk about what he actually wants to do versus what he's going to do. So, chances are we're going to get this kill right here, and we are going to see a Dedenne come in. That is his chance to win. He needs... Oh, no. Never mind. I just died because of that Raichu. Wow. GG's, man. I didn't even realize that that Raichu would soften everything up just enough. It did what needed to be done. All right. I just, like, literally said that, and I was like, wait a sec. I'm only at 110 HP. Though, granted, I mean, he does have to fill his bench, but he's got a full hand. If he can't fill his bench, then yeah, exactly. Okay, there's the full bench that we were talking about. Yeah, I was going to say, if he can't fill his bench, then there's something wrong. But yeah, no, I get that, man. Do you work on the weekends, Kakarot, or do you usually get the weekends off? And that is that. Okay, Bonehead. Bonehead's bringing this out. He's crawling out of the depths. It is 1-1. Bonehead and I are 1-1. He's going to come back to chat likely, and then we're going to have to wait 90 seconds for the next game, but that's okay. We'll just press ready in case he goes in for it. That was a good game. That was interesting. I obviously gave him too much time. I probably should have not potioned. I should have not potioned in that scenario, because if I'd put my potion and saved it and just let that die, that was just a foresight, because obviously that shows how often I fight that Raichu. So if I'd kept that, I could have potioned up, went in, got the kill with Starmie, and then I would have no, actually, okay, here's the thing too though. Maybe I don't use the potion. He continues using the Dedenne. I go in, I get the kill. Then he puts in Raichu anyway, does the attack. I have to kill Raichu, because even with the Sabrina, he put up the other Dedenne. No, I think, you know what? Looking back, I could have played a little better, but I think he locked himself in for a good solid win. So good job, Bonehead, on that. You had won, I think, completely by that point. I do 6 days a week. Dang. Dude, that's tough. Do you at least get some overtime from 6 days a week? Anybody that else wants to go in, Donny code DONNI, no capitals, if you want to hop in. I think Bonehead is going in for another one, but he hasn't said anything in chat. There we go. Bonehead's in again. Good old Bonehead. It's classic. Okay. Here we go. We will star you first. That's all we got. That's all. That's the only bit we're at. Yeah, that's tough, Kakarot, though. I feel you, man. Dude, okay, you might appreciate this. I'm guessing you like, we've talked a little bit about Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super. My wife got me the color manga of Dragon Ball Z issue 1 and 2. So they're like that big. The issues, they're thick, but it's all in color. And honestly, they're pretty cool. I dig them. I definitely dig them. Okay, I also dig this. This is a good start. I mean, obviously, I'm always gonna be a little bit worried about what happens. But with both of those, I'm kind of not hating this. Okay, we'll just end our turn there. Oh my god, dude, yeah, they're in color. It's super cool. Once I'm done this game, if you're still awake, I'll grab it. I know it's not a full screen because it's just my screen, but I'll show you. Well, it's green too, so it won't like the green screen, but I can flip through a few pages. The animation is really good. Volume 1 and 2. Oh, have you ever, I'm guessing you've gone through all the manga too? Maybe you've gone through all the manga? Maybe you haven't, maybe you have. I don't know, lol. Alright, so we're gonna Misty up front here. Cause this would be sweet. Please? No. Nah. But you know what? He's putting energy on the back line already, so I think we just like... we just commit to the smack. Love me some manga. Dude, that's sweet. Ooh, so he is gonna delay his turn by 1. Okay. Will he get the paralysis? I think either way we let this Staryu die, unfortunately. Unless we pull another Starmie right now. I think we just let this happen. I don't know. No, because we kill it and then he gets 2 energies. If he fills the bench, he just wins. He just wins. There's no way around it. And this time we will save the potion, unfortunately. Oh. Not getting the Misty Luck this time. Let's play this. And we're going to put it back over here. I don't know. I'm not 100% confident with how this is going so far. Because if the Raichu happens again, like... I should have put the energy on Starmie. 100% it should have went on Starmie. Because I could have went up next turn, killed Dedenne. Pikachu would have came out, I would have survived it. I would have attacked. I don't know. This just does feel like a very, very rough matchup. But yeah, I've always wanted it to read it, and I just thought as soon as I saw it, like that they had the color versions, Kakarot, I was like, I'm sold. I'm in. If they've got color versions, that would be like the set that I'd want to collect. So that's what I stuck with. All right, well, we're in too deep, and we commit with our Aqua Jet. That's it. It does, but the problem is his Pikachu can one-shot us. He would have been, we would have had enough HP. We would have had 100. That Pikachu would have went in. As long as he could put another Pokemon on the bench, he would have been able to kill us. So. Though, here's the issue too. We're probably dead either way. I can't see a way out of this now that I've misplaced the energy. But we'll see what he does this turn. I mean, if he goes for Dedenne, maybe it keeps us in the game, but same thing. If he can get Raichu up again, potion. Yeah, we got 1 potion, but it still wouldn't have been enough, I don't think. I just don't think it would have been enough. So we need to not be paralyzed here. Okay, that helps. Every little bit helps right now. Every extra turn we get Oh, so he's going for a Thundering Hurricane now. That's where his head's at. Okay, I can't blame him for that. Definitely can't blame him for that. Why would I blame him? It's a smart thing to do. Alright, we're going to go for another Aqua Jet. This time we're going to go for Zapdos. Because that puts Zapdos in even one potion range of being killed. And we're mostly just saving in case a Raichu comes out and attacks us. I don't think it's going to happen this time. He hasn't been putting any energy on the Pikachu. Okay, here comes the energy on the Pikachu now. But really, he really does want to get the paralysis right here. If he doesn't get the paralysis... Bryce, how you doing, man? Welcome back, Bryce. We are doing open battles today. If you want to do a best of 3, you can have the next best of 3. I am playing with Bonehead right now, and we are both at 1-1. Okay. I think we Sabrina. Okay, let's thoroughly think this through. Okay, Starmie is going up. Starmie's at full HP. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Obviously, my guess is that he's not going to put up who we want him to put up. Probably putting up Pikachu. That's okay, though. Pikachu can't paralyze us. We can kill the Dende. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's... Oh, and you know what? We can even, just as a contingency, have a second line of bench sniping ready to go. Okay, so we're going to snipe the Dende right here. And I don't think he Lieutenant Surges this. I don't think it's worth it for him. Even though we only have 1 point. But Bryce, how was your New Year's? How was your Christmas, Bryce? Let us know. Get any good gifts or see any good family or do anything exciting? Let us know. Okay, so another Pikachu comes out. He might just gnaw at us. He might just gnaw at us. He does. He wants the Thundering Hurricane. He wants to take this down to a Thundering Hurricane. And you know what? He very well could Thundering Hurricane and do a Sabrina. It absolutely could happen that way. But, just in case. Ooh. No. Unfortunately for us, he just puts out Pikachu if we do a Sabrina. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, Bryce, let us know. How are you doing? How's life been going? And also Kakarot and Bryce, Mage, I'm sure you've already done it. Anybody that hasn't yet, we did have a short come out today. If you would go and drop a like on it, that would also really help. Bryce, absolutely. You can have next battle. You can have the next best of 3. 100% Bryce. In the meantime, if you don't mind going and checking out the short that came out today, Dawn, I'm back, had 4 customers come in, so I got a little busy. Dude, thanks for coming back. Dawn, if you want to get in on some more battles, you can do that too. Bryce is going to do the next best of 3. Dawn, if you want in after that, that'd be sweet. But yeah, Dawn and Bryce, if you haven't gone and watched the short that came out, I would very much appreciate if you guys did. Okay. Dang it. I don't think there's any way around this, even with the Sabrina and the potion. Bryce, thank you, and Dawn, thank you so much. Drop a like, comment. It really helps us out. It always helps us. You guys helped us out last time with our last post. All of you did. Okay, Well, like, very obviously it has to go here. But I can't snipe anything. Oh. Okay, he does 60. I mean, we just play Sabrina just in case he doesn't put out Pikachu, I guess. Yeah, he puts out Pikachu. We have nothing we can trap him in with. We got nothing about nothing we can do. All we can do is die with our Sand Pride. Bonehead is so pumped that he got the win here. He's so pumped. I can tell he's happy he got the best of 3 win here. Do, 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 do. You guys like my humming? My doo-doo-doos? They're cute doo-doo-doos. I know they are. Alright. It's going to be the Donnie code. D-O-N-N-I with no capitals. D-O-N-N-I with no capitals. All right. For liking the gamble, sure saw a lot of hard counters. That was definitely a deck that like probably is designed to counter that. GG's, man. You got the win. You got the win. All right, let's do it, Bryce. D-O-N-N-I. On the next best of 3, it is you and me, my man. Bonehead, also, if I forgot to say earlier, we both won a best of 3. That is true. We both did. We both did. Bonehead, if you haven't gone and watched my Eevee short that came out today, I would love for you to go and drop a like and a comment on it. If you have some time, right now would be a good time if you wanted to do it. It would really help us out. Hey, you know what? A win is a win. It's all good. All right. Another electric deck. Jeez. Okay. Bryce is gonna just take me to school here on this one. Oh. These electric decks. The sniping, not so good against the electric. I honestly could say a simple Zebstrika would probably like wreak havoc on my whole deck. I guess I probably should have played that first, but no, I don't think I would do this any different. No, not any different. We're keeping this the way it is for now. All right, brace for impact. Where does first energy go? Oh, goes right on Pikachu. Okay. Oh, and I didn't even attack. Oh no, he won't get the kill, but dang, that was just a magnitude of mistakes. What I miss, someone else came in. It always gets busy before closing. No, you didn't miss too much, Don. Where you started our best of 3 against Bryce. All right, we can do that. Now the real, yeah, no. I mean, oh wow, how are we just, okay, this was just massive blunder again. All right, okay. Well, either way, we should have water gun. I don't know. I thought more HP would be good, but it was the opposite of good. It didn't help me at all. Okay. So now we have very few turns, but we do have a select few of those turns ready to go. where we really, really need to get... we don't have very many turns. We got a select few where we need to get a star U very quickly. But in the meantime, we will soften up that bench. I really wish I'd played last turn just completely different. The last 2 turns before this. Whew, nice, dang. All right, well, we've definitely, I mean, we kind of already knew, but we definitely now know the major hole in this deck. Electric, boom. Bryce is gonna just strip these wins away from me. Been kicking butt all day. Nope, not anymore. And that's the game right there. Nothing more I can do. We got the star U, you know, just in case he doesn't, you know, wants to play with his food. We'll pretend, you know, like there is even a slight chance. But I think he's going to take the win for sure. Why would he not? Oh, and he's playing this Raichu too. What the heck's going on? Hardly ever seen these Raichus, and now they're all I'm seeing? There we go. Boom. Alright, well that's why we do a best of 3. Because just in case I make those massive mistakes, it gives me a chance to redeem myself. Jeez. Bryce just with a vengeance there. Alright, okay. Bryce, it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3, okay? You have to win the best of 3. You can't just win once. Well played. I did the opposite of well playing. I did bad playing. Alright, Bryce, let's get another one rolling. These Pikachu decks are getting the best of me, that's for sure. That's for certain. Not much to learn when chat brings the counter to fight and has a perfect draw. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Could I have played better last game? Absolutely. Recognizing that I made the mistakes is also good too, though. But yeah, I mean, there's just certain decks that are going to do... Bryce, best of 3. Do another game. You can do it, Bryce. I believe in you. But yeah, doing, I mean, here's the thing, guys. It's if you want to test out a deck or play any deck you want, that's the whole point of the battle stream. But it is a great time for you to also try a new deck, build something funky. Maybe you've been working on something, you want to display it. There's so many different reasons to do this. I mean, if you want to just clap me, that's also a good reason. But yeah, it's honestly more importantly than anything, it's the best point of this whole setup is for feedback. It's to get some feedback to be like, oh, this is what I could have done different. This is what I did right. Ooh, he really likes this. You know, that's how I more see it. But that doesn't mean I'm, you know, you take what you want to get out of the stream. You're here for your reason, not for my reason. All right. So we're going second. We're going against another electric deck. Okay, we got about as plain as a start as you could. But you know what? This is, for bad, this is not the worst. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to worry about Raichu again. Zapdos up front. This is the only thing that could, like, change the trajectory. Okay. We're going full aggro right now. No BS. All water Pokemon are weak to electric. There isn't anyone that you can run besides some normal Pokemon to protect yourself from Pikachu. Maybe Tauros instead of Chat. No, but there's no point. There's just no point to doing that. Alright. We take some early damage, but we can potion up. And we can start putting some very early aggression down. That is going to go a long way. Well, are you talking about the new Tauros? No. I would never run this with the new Tauros. Dude, you would never ever have a chance to put 3 energy unless you, like, every game got epic Misties. There'd be no point. 0 point. Here's a problem we're running into now. I've got like... Oh, shit. No. That was literally one Pokemon I couldn't see pop up right now. We need to start getting a sniper ready on the bench. I mean, I guess another Starmie will do it, whatever it needs to do, but... Okay, I guess we kill this. Pikachu comes in. We just have to hope. We literally just have to hope. This is going to be a very fast game. I have opened 386 packs, collected over 2,300 cards, but still have no Kangaskhan. Yes, Mythical Island Tauros kills Pikachu EX. Bonehead, you're not wrong. But like, it's kind of what we've talked about. Like, anything can kill anything done right. But like, here's the issue, Bonehead. Like, I'm never putting 3 energy on Tauros. It's not going to happen. It's not. Okay. We're going to put up... We'll just put our little birdie up just for funsies. Holy. We just won this. Barely. Barely won this. Wow. I love what Mage just said. Okay. There's 3 tiers. Tier 1, the best decks. Tier 2, the decks that beat the best decks. Tier 3, decks that want to dodge Tier 1 and prey on the Tier 2. This deck is Tier 3. Would be great to change out because he also weak to electric. Nah. He's made me get more games to win, to like be equalized out than having Tauros ever would. Geez, maybe not Tauros, but something else. I mean, I have a love for Kangaskhan, and I wouldn't put Kangaskhan in instead. How's that sound? Bryce, we're gonna do one more. I won that one. I'm surprised we did. But guys, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute bio. I will be right back. I know a whole bunch of you just came in. Everybody stick around. We are gonna keep doing some battles. And I want to battle everybody that just came in. Gardevoir is back. Jax is back. What are my thoughts on Pokemon Z-A? What do you mean Z-A, Jax? Specify what that means, and I will answer it when I get back. All right. Sorry, guys. We are back. We are back. Okay. Let's go over the messages. Then we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, the new Arceus game you're talking about. Missing 2 Crown Pikachus. Okay. Okay. Honestly, even straight up removing... No. Bonehead. Removing it? Like, I don't... Like... What I want you to do, if you think removing it is the right play, I want you to pay attention to when I'm actually using it. Look at what cards are in my hand, and like when are the opportunities I'm actually using it. The times that I've been using it, it is a lifeline. It is literally a lifeline, and that lifeline is to develop everything I need, and I can usually do that in 1 to 2 turns if I need to, if I can buy that time. But putting in a Kangaskhan or anything that's just this idea of a tank normal type may buy me a turn or 2 or 3, but only getting to draw 3 cards, whereas in the other scenario I'm getting to draw like 8 or 9 cards. Big difference. Okay, going back to it, Mage, if tier 2 decks beat tier 1 decks, doesn't that make 2 tier decks the best decks from the tier 1? The new Pokemon game coming out. Yeah, the new like Arceus Legends kind of game. Me and my wife just beat the original Arceus just yesterday, or 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So yes, she ended up getting Celebi, no Manaphy last night. So yeah, we are very excited for the new one to come out. It was a lot of fun. You totally can run a 3 energy. Oh wait, not that arguing again, Dawn. Oh my gosh. Okay. You totally can run a 3 energy card considering you got Misty Starmie. Starmie EX can win versus Pikachu if you get Starmie turn 2. The way I see it, there are 3 tiers of decks. Tier 1, good decks that win often. 2, Tier 2, decks you are stuck playing with until you have Tier 1 decks. Tier 3, Articuno EX 18. Oh my gosh, Don. That's ridiculous. Isn't bad, but you are messing up your starting Pokemon math. 6 basic Pokemon gives you 1/3 instead of half to start Starmie. What? I don't have 6 basic Pokemon. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 1 of them in the deck. I don't have run 2 of them. Basic Pokemon gives you 1/3 instead of 1/2 of starting Staryu. There's only 5 basics. Yep. Mage, thank you. Competitive speaking, most decks only have 4 basics. That's not true. Pikachu runs way more than 4. Not even remotely true. Yeah, Mage agrees with that. All right, who wants to get in on the next battle? We got Dawn here. We got Jax here. Gardevoir came back. I don't know if any of those guys are still here, but if any of you want to get in on the next battle, let me know. Because I'm chosen for battle. I'm ready. Dawn, let's do it. Bonehead, like... Yeah, it's only running 5. Bonehead, I challenge you. Make the deck. Get the numbers. Do the math of actually playing the game. Like, play the deck out with your Tauros and see what it does. I don't think Tauros would ever be the answer. Tauros is easy enough to dodge. All right. So we'll get the Staryu. Boom. Okay, so we are turn 1. And I think we just Misty this. Oh, yeah. I think he's just trolling with 18. I'm pretty sure he's just trolling. I'm like mostly certain Dawn doesn't actually mean that about 18 trainer. But I can always be wrong. Most people do 6 Mons with, I think you're trying to say Arcanine, Charizard and Arcanine, but most don't. Mewtwo runs 2 Mewtwo's, 2 Ralts, 1 Jinx / Mew. Charizard Arcanine runs 2 Charmanders, 2 Moltres, 1 Growlithe. Celebi runs 2 Celebi, 2 Snivy, and 1/2 of a bunch of things. I love that. A bunch of things. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So, of the top tier, no one is running just 4 basics. My Mewtwo is 4 basic. Yeah, but Bonehead, that doesn't mean that your Mewtwo is the top tier then, sadly. But we just saw, like, yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like, Bonehead, you're kind of a little bit falling into exactly what... I hate to say it, Bonehead, because, like, don't take this the wrong way. But just because you're doing it with 4 doesn't mean it's right. Like, it's okay to do it with 4. It's like, it's totally fine. But, like, just because you are doesn't mean it's right. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, first things first. Let's kill this, and then let's worry about Mew next turn. Bonehead, I'm not sure you're maybe looking at the right tournament online, though, man. I'm not sure you're looking at the right tournament. Also, you could just be trolling, Mage. You could just be doing a good old troll. That's fair, too. But, yeah, I hate to just throw you under the bus like that, but I don't think... Bowie, how you doing? How's your day been going, Bowie? We're doing open battles. If you want to get in on some battles, I'm just doing some battles with Dawn. But honestly, if I have enough people in here, I'll go back to best of ones. Absolutely go back to best of ones. I really wish I could get this sniper back out on the field. I just don't see a reality where I can get the sniper out right away. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the energy over here. We're going to retreat. Retreat into Staryu. Because Staryu doesn't have to worry too much about Mew. I don't know. Maybe this is wrong. But, like, you know what? He's only going to do 20 damage to me. So I don't need to, like, fully commit to anything. Bonehead, come on. Now I just feel like you're trolling, man. Nobody's running 1 Ralts. Nobody. Nobody. You could go look at the top 32 probably since, like, Ursi 1, which is the biggest tournaments being run, and nobody's probably made it top 32. Maybe past the first when people couldn't pull the card because it was so early and there was a lot of free-to-play players. Like, just nobody's running 1 Ralts, dude. Nobody's running 1 Ralts. Ooh, okay, he's got this Mewtwo up now. Not loving the idea of Mewtwo being up. Come on, we need to get our... Oh. There's nothing I can do to win this now. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Well... I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it out. Why? Why? I don't know where to begin on how awful that take is. Maybe say anything besides saying it's bad. Why? Why is 2 routes better? Because you have twice as many chances for it not to be the very bottom card of your deck. That's why it's better. Bonehead, I mean, yesterday we talked about it, but realistically, the math on Mewtwo's been done. There isn't really any more figuring out to be done at this point in time. It's just done. You know, it's all been figured out. If you have 2 Ralts, 2 Mewtwo EX, and 1 regular Mew, there's a chance to start Ralts and have both of the Pokeballs put in Ralts rather than a Mewtwo. You kill the Ralts. You have only 4 cards to draw. Bryce, you will be, I think, Bowie gets first crack at next battle, but if you, if he doesn't want it, yeah, GG's, Don, you got me there with that Mewtwo. I don't know, I literally pants down on that Mewtwo coming out, but literally nothing I could do after that point. I was like, oh, I'll put in the Staryu, and then you won't be able to do anything with your Mew. So, then Mewtwo comes out and just obliterates me with the Gardevoir. Yeah, Bowie, if you are here, you can do a battle. Otherwise, yeah, Bryce, you can do the next one. Use the Donnie code. Whoever, if you match, you match. Yeah, you know what? Like, here's the thing, Bonehead. Like, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna kind of put the axe in this part of the conversation because, like, I will say that, like, you know what? If it's what you truly believe, like, dude, you can believe whatever you want. But, like, the results of every tournament are saying that you're wrong. So, I mean, like, if you want to join a big tournament and, like, show everyone that you've been right and everybody else is playing it wrong, then, like, that's all good, man. But yeah, like, all the results are showing you that, like, your train of thought, the math has been done and it doesn't work. So, I mean, I'm just, rather than this be a perpetual, like, why do you think I'm wrong? And give me more reasons. We don't need to really get into it anymore. If you want to believe that, it's all good, man. If you want to keep playing decks like that, that's all good. The one thing I will say is when I was fighting your fire deck, granted, I was using water, which you said counters you, but at the same time, I was just sniping your bench, and once I killed your 2 basics, you had nothing left. There was literally nothing left. you were fighting me with Moltres. So just putting a wrap on that. Let's move past that. Let's talk about something else rather than whether it should be 2 or whether it should be 1, because really at this point in time, to the best knowledge of people that are way smarter than me and way smarter than probably all of us, it is right now 2 is better than 1. All right, Bryce, if you want to get in, Bowie, you guys keep going. I'm gonna play after. Sounds good. Bowie's gonna wait. Bryce, you can go in. Dawn, if you want to go in. I mean, all the videos I've consumed have ran the... Nah, well, Bonehead, I'm just not sure who you're watching then. Like, honestly, I just don't know who you're watching. Because, I mean, like, not that I completely agree with everything like Spargles or Godsley are saying, which, to be fair, anyone can fill in. And Ursi also, like, these are... and Ursi would be the smallest of those 3 that I just mentioned. Those other 2 very big people in the community are not preaching any of that. So, I would just keep that in mind. So, you know. Donnie, can I please play a Venusaur deck? You can absolutely play whatever you want. Venusaur deck would be perfect. I haven't played a Venusaur deck all day. Okay. Let's just do this. Creators create content for you to spew nonsense. I should know. I do this as well. There you go. Okay, so being realistic, yeah, we don't have the start we want here. We will just play the Misty just to see if we can get ahead on this. Hey, and we do get it. Nice. Okay, that's all right. And we will just do a Mimic. And yeah, so Gardevoir, you can be next on the table. No, can you? I like seeing YouTubers use stage 3. Oh, you know what? I don't even have a Venusaur EX on this account. So no, I can't. I can't. Pogo, Pokemon Go Global Challenge has started. Those creators have fundamental tutorial videos for the game from months ago that say less basic are better. From months ago, though. Dude, people used to say 18 trainer was the way to go. It's just not the same anymore. Just not the same anymore. Oh, I guess I gotta put the other basic out, but I think I want to get another Staryu. Ooh, Ikes. Okay. Play this first. And here we go. Matt Johnson, dude, how are you doing? What has been up? All right, let's at least start putting some pressure on this Kirlia, because we have been not pulling the best, but you know what? We're at least half developed. That's got to count for something. And as long as Gardevoir doesn't come up, he can't kill us this turn. Afternoon, Matt Johnson. We are doing battles. If you want to get in on a battle, Gardevoir is... oh no, Gardevoir, sorry, wants me to play a Venusaur deck. Donnie, can you please play a Venusaur deck? Yeah, I don't have one. But if you want to get in on some battles, man, you're up, man, if you want to be up. Being busy at work on the mountain during high season. Yeah, man, I bet. I believe it. It is a snowy time of year right now. Okay, so we pretty much just lose right here, right now. Because there's nothing I can do about anything. Hashtag join. Matt, you're in on the next battle? Good man. Good man. Also, Matt, this is about to end, but if you haven't watched, Short came out yesterday. Do you have 2 Venusaurs? I do not have 2 Venusaurs. Gardevoir and Matt, I had a short come out yesterday. It is an Eevee short. If you guys wouldn't mind going and dropping a like and a comment on it right now, just while we're waiting, I would very much appreciate that if you guys could do that. It would really help us out. You guys helped us out last time with getting a short off the ground, and it got a lot of views. So if you guys wouldn't mind doing it one more time for me, help me out. I would very much appreciate it. Matt, you're the man. GG's, Don. You just overwhelmed me again with those dang Mewtwo's. And then once Matt gets back, then it's me and you, Matt. As soon as you get back, it's me and you. Also, I will go as far to say, if anybody has not watched me and Mage's Little Cup video, it is doing really well. Haha, the Eevee hits. Yeah, man. Finally happened. Finally happened. Alright, it's me and you. Let's do it, Matt. If anybody hasn't watched me and Mage's Little Cup match yet, it is doing, the video is doing pretty good itself. If you haven't watched it yet, I do recommend going and watching it. If nothing else, open it, drop a like, put it on mute, let the runtime go. Also really helps us out here on the channel. It's almost broke 100 views, which has actually been quite good. Thank you, Mage, again for sharing it, I'm guessing. So yeah, no, it's definitely been bumping up, getting a couple watchtowers out of it, which has been sweet, and has been a very, very good video. So, all right. Here we go. We got Matt Johnson. I'm hoping they give Mewtwo a buff next pack. We need a way to either heal him for more or to set up guard faster. I don't know, man. I feel like if that's going to happen, Don, there's other things that also need to happen. Our match yesterday was another good one if you need more content. I can post it from yesterday if you want. Got to turn 30. It's like a best of 3 series, like over days. I could post it. Mage, if you liked the match enough that you'll potentially share it, then, you know, I can always post it. I can post it anyway. People seem to like it. It's done better than the last couple of videos I've posted, so I could absolutely put it together, put it back up, or put the new one up. That's a quality troll post. That's a quality troll post. Oh, Don. I was just like, what? Are you saying that my video was not that much quality? What are you trying to say? And then it all came together. It all came together. All right, here we go. You should use Eevee and Jolteon. I have a Eevee and Jolteon deck. I love using Eevee and Jolteon. Okay, man, I gotta go. I'll be back Monday. Have a good weekend, everyone. Peace. Don, you too. Thanks for popping back in for a couple matches. I will be on tomorrow if you want to hop on, Don, but either way, we will see you on Monday. You should... Mythical Slab helps you find Gardevoir. Yeah, very true, Bonehead. Very true. And Gardevoir, thank you for going and watching the video. I saw you just dropped a comment. It like gave me a notification, so I do appreciate it. But yeah, I could always post it as like a take two. Come on, give me something. There's the something. There's the something. Here we go. He's just going to die. Let's let him just go in peace. He used a potion. That's good. Yeah, I think we're just going to let the death happen, but if he doesn't play another potion, then he loses wheezing. That's a good feeling. Gardevoir, if you want to do a match, I can always use it. Also, if anybody wants to do any more Little Cup, we can do Little Cup today too. Like, it's a battle day. I'll do no EX, I'll do normal, I'll do Little Cup. I mean, Dawn once made me do random AI decks. I mean, I'm mostly down to do whatever chaos you guys want. Mostly. Keyword is mostly. Okay. Yep, we poisoned. We get it. All right. Interesting that he didn't throw wheezing down. Everyone is sleeping on Mythical Slab because everyone was asking for a great ball to bring out evolution cards in faster. We have one for Psychic. All right, now we get the Starmie EX rolling, and let's just start zipping right through this this bench. It'll feel good. Feel good to take a coughing off the table. No one is sleeping on Slab. Mage, are people using Slab in the Psychic deck in the top right now? Are people using it? For real, I run 2 Slabs. Sweet. All right, well, you're running it then. That's good. I don't have like the strongest backline. I'm almost wondering if I just give him this prize and do a Mimic real quick. Nah, now that we just got that, we won't. Hey guys, Gardevoir and Mage just agreed on something. Nah, everybody uses Slab. Slab's one of the top used cards. There we go, see? All right. Hydro Splash, let's get it done. No, Leaf is you. No, Gardevoir, I think Mage. I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I'm mostly siding with Mage always. I feel like Mage knows more than me. The Dragon, 100% is being used in lots of decks right now. It pretty much is taking over any slot where Kangaskhan was even considered. Leaf is being used heavily in a lot of decks now. And then Slab, I can't speak for Slab. Golem and Gyara only look good because of, yeah. Nobody wants to hear that. Mage, yeah, you keep that to yourself, man. That's you can't say that. Can't say that kind of stuff in public. If I said Pika is the best deck or anything else that's common sense, they would disagree just to disagree with me. Bonehead. GG's bad draw. Matt, it's all good. We can go again. I've played everybody today more than once. So if you want to go again, man, we can go again. You got a bad draw. I think your definition of common sense is deeply twisted. Ah. That would be constructive. Sure, Matt, let's do another one. Let's do it. You guys hating each other or hating on each other. Are you excited for the week's end? For the weekend? Bowie, I'm massively excited for the weekend. I am. Bowie, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. So if you want to pop on to say hi tomorrow, which normally I don't do Saturdays, but since I took Tuesday off, Saturday is for all of you. It's a bonus day. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited for the weekend. Mostly don't have too much plan. Oh, especially because we have the X speed and we're going second. This is like the way to go. Oh, that's good. I can agree with that statement, Bonehead. I can agree with that statement. Thank you for agreeing with that statement. Are you excited for the weekend? I am excited for the weekend. We are going out for a nice brunch. I'm playing a few video games with the Canadian boys. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. All in all, I'm very excited. And I'm more excited that I have like nothing planned for tonight. Oh, that makes me feel really good. Makes me feel really good that I have no plans tonight. I enjoy having no plans sometimes, you know. Sometimes it's nice to just like have zero responsibilities and just like gonna kick back and relax. I feel like tonight will be a good one of those. That's what I think. Personally, I think that you got... Oh, man. I have huge plans for this month. I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes and drinking alcohol. It's tough. Bonehead, I'm ahead of you. I was vaping and I quit vaping probably 8 months ago. So it sucks. It sucks, man. But you know what? Life gets better. Life gets better. Life gets better after all of it. It will suck and you'll think about it every day until you don't one day, and then it will get farther and farther apart and life just gets better. I promise you, you'll be more productive. You'll feel better. I mean, not that vaping necessarily made me feel overly terrible, but honestly, I feel like I'm in like, my body feels very happy right now. My throat feels a lot better. All in all, just could not be happier with my situation. Oh, right. Wheezing. Smokescreen. During your opponent's next turn, if the defensive Pokemon tries to attack, flip a coin. If tails, the attack does nothing. Dude, that's sweet. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Let's kill this guy first. Drugs. You all talking about drugs? We were not talking about drugs, Misfire. But if you want to talk about them, you sure can. I'm from Canada, so yeah, definitely marijuana was a big part of my life back in the day. But now that I live in Hawaii and it's very illegal here, definitely not a big part of my life anymore. Okay, so he did 50 damage to us. We're just gonna play this. I kind of want to get Mimic going again, to be honest, so I can just like fully develop. Like, I'm so far ahead that why would I take a 50-50 right now when I could get 4 new cards? You know, and then just like, and I get to retreat for free right now too. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's Mimic. Let's take our lead rather than like giving him the opportunity to even take 2 prizes and then I have nothing. Let's change it right now. Bowie, is it death penalty there? No, it's not death penalty here. It's definitely not death penalty. That's really cool on you. I think that vaping is harder to quit than smoking because vaping never ends and it's almost like a stronger nicotine addiction. Yeah, I mean, it's tougher because you have more access. You can do it anywhere. Most people are okay with you doing it inside. You know, it's just a tougher cookie to crack because it becomes such a regular part of life. Is it the death penalty, Bowie? It is absolutely not. I don't think... Oh, wait. No, I was going to say I don't think anywhere has the death penalty in the United States, but I'm not the person to ask. I'm not American. There's no death penalty in Hawaii, though. And I don't think marijuana is a death penalty for anyone. So that is also something to keep in mind. Let's just play this. Perfect. Get this up and at him, and we are going to get some energy on that now. We're going to retreat, get an attack off. I'm loving this. I'm loving where this is. For murder. Texas, yes. You're not American yet. States have 20 at least death penalty states, but not on marijuana. The best card out of Mythical Island is obviously Mew, Leaf, and Superior. Well, Gardevoir, Mew, Leaf, Slab, Superior. There you go. He said best, not most used. He said best. At least he specified by saying best. He changed the conversation on it. All right. I don't think any state has the death penalty for marijuana anymore. It's been decriminalized in every state, so you can't be killed for it. Correct. All right. Let's do a little swaparoo here. Another swaparoo here. Do a little swaparoo here. Okay, that's not a swaparoo, but you know what I mean. 50 damage there. Feels good. Remind me a couple states that haven't decriminalized small marijuana processes. I'm pretty sure every state decriminalized small positions. Maybe there's some out there that felony charges. I'm smoking right now. I'm not the person to ask. I know that they decriminalized it. I know it's decriminalized, which means that if you're holding X amount, you will not just go to jail. But that's literally all I know. All right, what's going on? The amazed one. I kind of thought I was farther along in this battle, but it turns out that I'm not. Okay, we're going to Sabrina. Have I played 2 Sabrinas? That's the first Sabrina. Okay. Good to know. We're going to retreat. We're going to go back into Starmie. I think that's all we can do. And at least we can get a major part of the DPS gone. Let's get this off the board. Okay, let's just do 90 and we hope for the best. Which is more popular, Mario and Sonic or Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh? Mario. Oh, that's a tough, Guardy. I think Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the world. And like, I do think that you're kind of like, you are asking a weird question only because Mario, like, okay, Nintendo owns like 40 some odd % of Game Freak, which is owns the rights to Pokemon. So it's like, and there's been collabs with Mario, right? So it's like, it is really hard to say that it's, you know, like it's not quite as simple as just saying it's one is more popular because they're connected. Something is just said about Pikachu, but the Pokemon franchise as a whole is not as big as Mario franchise. Oh, well, I think Pokemon has made way more money than Mario has, but that wasn't the question. Okay, so we just have to put in Starmie. Or Staryu. Can we pull through with a 1 and 4? Oh, we actually can probably win this. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Because he needs... Oh, he only needs 2 energy. Ooh, yeah. 2 energy. I thought it was 3. I mean, we're gonna try, though. Absolutely gonna try. Alright, so we do that. We do that. We do that. And we attack this guy. Sure, it doesn't really matter. We just have to hope that he doesn't have an X speed or a leaf. And then we win. If he does, then we lose. That's okay, though. I can take those odds. Is Starmie a legendary type Pokemon? No, he's not. I think it is a wash because Pokemon and Mario... between Pokemon and Mario. So really, I'm looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Sonic. And I think I give the nod to Sonic. Ooh, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure if all of us asked our grandparents what Mario is versus what Pikachu is, they'd probably know Mario more frequency. Is Starmie a legendary Pokemon? I think Sonic is bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I can agree on the Sonic. Yeah, GG's, Matt. That was close. But here's the reality. I don't think, like, I don't think that Sonic and Mario, personally, is as big as Pokemon. I don't think the two of them amount to as big as Pokemon. So I don't think Sonic even adds that much to the equation, to be honest. But I do think Sonic is bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! I think more parents would know what a Sonic is than a Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, well, I just have the Donnie code up. Whoever wants to connect with me on the Donnie code, I can't remember if Bowie was maybe here with us, or did Bowie go? Like, it just depends on your definition of big. Like, my mom knows more about Pokemon, and I'm older than most of you in here. My mom knows more about Pokemon than Mario, but she would know what a Mario is. My dad would only know what Mario is. I mean, he would know what Pokemon is because I grew up with Pokemon because Pokemon was obsessive. But, like, my nieces and nephews, younger generations, like, they like Mario, but, like, I see way more kids dressing up as Pikachu. Well, no, it's Halloween. You're seeing lots of Marios. It's tough. It's tough. You're right. Okay, maybe it is a wash. Digimon and Beyblade are not as big. Well, I think we can all agree on that. I mean, I love Digimon. Don't get me wrong. I've got a soft spot for Digimon. I literally, on my desk, have the new limited edition 25th anniversary Digivice. I love Digimon. But I can also admit that it is not as big. Alright. We're just gonna press. If anyone wants to connect, they can connect. What about Barbie? I would say Barbie, like, if we're just talking, like, famous, Barbie's extremely famous. More people on Earth probably know what Barbie is, because kids know what Barbie is before they even probably know what Pokemon is, based on age demographic alone. Okay. I think Sonic is bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! I think we can all agree on that. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna call Mario franchise and Pokemon franchise equal. We'll call them equal. Barbie movie was huge. Yeah, but Pokemon movies were big for being animated films, and yeah, Barbie, like, you're thinking Barbie was huge because of the movie. Barbie is huge because it's like one of the biggest, oldest toy manufacturers, of young girls toys for like the last, like, I don't know, I'm just gonna make up a number, like literally like the last 80 years. So that's why I think it's big. We're gonna save that for now. Oh, we could have played the Sabrina and actually put a very serious dent to that Charmander. That was unfortunate how silly I played that. That's a good question. Jack Black is very, very big right now. To be fair, I'm interested to see the Minecraft movie. I haven't played Minecraft in years, and I'm interested and want to see it be played, so. Barbie is huge, bigger than Pokemon. Maybe it's another one where it is a wash, because I don't think we realistically can comprehend how big it is. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, if we were to talk to my in-laws and my parents, even my grandparents, well, my grandparents passed, but, like, they would know what Barbie is. And, like, we're talking old. And, like, my mom would probably be able to tell you, like, the name, potentially, of one of our Barbies. You know, like, we're talking, like, really knows. Oh, I just played that wrong. What is going on here? Well, that's okay. If we get a Charizard right now that just kills us, we can just accept that. This has been horrible. If you've never talked all the Ken's clothes off, if you've never taken all of Ken's clothes off and let his head on fire, you are lying. I've never done that, surprisingly. So I guess I'm lying. That's the consensus. I'm lying. All right, this is not good. This is the opposite of good. Yeah, I was gonna never done that one. I will also agree with Mage on that one. I have yet to light a head on fire. I've not done that one. I'll put it on the list if I do it. You know, on the bucket list. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, come on, you guys never took all the clothes off of your but you said light their heads on fire. It was all game until you said light their heads on fire. I was 100% on board. Then lights head on fire. Oh yeah, like I remember. Like here's the thing: I grew up with boys, all boys, so I had lots of Lego and lots of toy cars and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I didn't really have any. We didn't have any Barbies in the house. We had no girls in the house, other than mom, and obviously mom didn't play Barbies. Oh, and lots of dinosaurs. Oh, goat dinosaur? That's the real question. What's the greatest dinosaur of all time? Ooh. If Barbie is big, what about Ken? When someone says Ken, I think of Street Fighter, Ken and Ryu. Hello Kitty is a massive universe. Also, you know what? Hello Kitty isn't as big as it used to be, though. Hello Kitty's not as big as it used to be. It used to have a theme park in Korea, and it shut down. So, hit a Garrett retro game nerd. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good, man. You got a Gyarados EX today. Nice. Just the normal one or the rare one? Not that it matters. It's awesome that you got one. Do you have one or two? One of Sid's toys was a hooker, and I love the adult joke many years later. Regular one. My first one to hit. Dude, good on you. Your deck needs Gyarados. Long necks from Land Before Time. Long necks? If you search highest grossing media franchise in the world, taking into account video games, merchandise, and other factors, Pokemon is number 1. Hello Kitty is 2, and Winnie the Pooh is 3. 8th is Mario, and 16th is Barbie. But Misfire, also to go back on the question wasn't who's made the most money, it's who like what's the most famous. Like if you went into a bar, could you be like, hands up if you know what a Pokemon is or what Pokemon is, and then genuinely they put their hand up, versus like, okay, do you know what Mario is? Like if you did that to, you know, a billion people, how many more hands would go up on one over the other? All right, open Donnie code, and whoever wants to match, just match it in. I was at a bar for New Year's, and a girl hit me a gold Pikachu EX. She was level 24. Dude. It's a good indicator, that's true. Though, the Hello Kitty theme park in Korea closed down, so one might say Hello Kitty is on the downside, downtrend. Glad to see Pooh get some love. What the heck, Misfire? Why are you loving on Pooh? That's super weird. I love Pooh. You guys are weird. Why are you loving on Pooh? Nobody wants to battle me now? All these people came back in and nobody. Retro Gamer, Donnie Code, DONNI. Retro Gamer, Bonehead, you don't want to do any more battles? Bowie? God, you guys are killing me. Oh, you like Winnie the Pooh. That makes more sense, Misfire. Bowie, the best dinosaur is the one with 500 teeth. I will, 1 sec. Sounds good. Retro Gamer, I'm ready for you when you come. Pooh is the GOAT? Guys, you guys are weird. I don't know. I don't know if Pooh is the GOAT. Seems weird. We're setting the bar real low if Pooh is the GOAT. What a stinky joke. They always took care of Eeyore. Best dino is T-Rex, obviously. Gardevoir. Obviously, it's T-Rex. Okay, let's get some snipes off on this deck. I'm feeling it. He's totally running Celebi, but we're feeling... Oh! Execute. Okay. All right, Roy. Show me who's boss, Roy. I love it. You just see a Roy, you're like, oh, damn, like, this is so personal. He's, like, used his first name. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We needed. All right. We got this right here. Look at this. Boom. Water gun. Water those eggs. I will 1 sec. Bluey. Who's Bluey? Is that from Paw Patrol? My nephews love Paw Patrol. Literally nothing in the world compares to to them, Paw Patrol is the biggest thing on earth. No joke. The biggest thing on earth is Paw Patrol for my nephews. We're going for it. We're going for the Giovanni water gun right now. Nitrous engaged. Google it. You'd know. All right. Oh, I mean, I've maybe seen some memes about it, but I don't know what a Bluey is. Like, Bluey is not my... I mean, I think you're anticipating that I'm younger than I am. Okay, let's water gun. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can water gun this. What the F? All right, we're gonna Sabrina. And keep the water guns a-rolling. They see me rolling. We gotta slow this down. Gotta slow this down. Actually, you know what? We gotta speed this up. That's what actually needs to happen. We need to speed this up. Mimic. Yeah, we had the Starmies, but we need to star you. Oh, okay, well then I have no excuse. That's what you're trying to tell me. I have no excuse. Okay, good to know. No excuse. No excuses. But like, I'm out of tune. I'm out of touch, you know? Is anybody here into... did anybody here watch Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh growing up? Or at all, just in general? I watched all Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon growing up. I thought Digimon had the best TV show, and I personally really like Digimon World. Wow, that... Okay, weird flex, bro. A little bit of Pokemon. Walt Disney is one of my heroes. There you go. Mostly cartoons. I actually have a bunch of Korean Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. At some point in time, I want to have a reason to just open those up. Because, you know, why the heck not? Okay, we've got a dream here. Honestly, we just have to water gun. It's unfortunate. We just have to let a water gun happen. I don't know. There's... Statistics are just so... Like, this is not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty. Alright, let's water gun it. I feel good about it. We need him to get a very little amount of heads. Yes, because I was poor and only had 2 channels that had cartoons. I wanted to make an amusement park just like him. Digimon was on at 4 and Yu-Gi-Oh was 4:30. Mage, I only had 2. You mean you didn't have satellite? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, 250 big ones. There was only, like, we didn't have satellite either. There was only, in Canada, we had YTV, and then there was Fox. What the beep is going on here? And then later we had Teletoon and the Family Channel. But that's it. And YTV was the only one that played Pokemon, Beyblade, all those shows. Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't even have cable till I was a teenager. Oh, damn. All right, fair. I remember my parents gave me my first TV for my own bedroom when I was like 15, and it had only like 9 channels. It had a spin dial for the channels on the TV. 9 channels was all it could even have. Why you gotta out the poor guy for not having cable? Do it. I've started it. It's a grind to watch as you get older. Some of it is just like not the most entertaining. I don't know. To be fair, there you go. Taking responsibility, Mage. Thank you, I appreciate it. Next match, whoever wants it can have it. Oh, wasn't I going to show you guys something? I feel like I was going to show... Someone asked if I had something earlier. Roy was my Pokemon Yellow rival's name growing up. And now... Whoa, guys. Darkest Timeline. Retro Game was Roy with his Yellow rivals. And now he plays as Roy in Pokemon Pocket. He became the rival he always thought he had. That is a deep, dark tunnel, man. Literally, that's crazy. You became the Roy that you always tried to be. That's deep, man. That's deep. Philosophy, man. Crazy. But what did he want me to show him? What did he want me to show him? Bugs Bunny and maybe SpongeBob? No, I was never a SpongeBob guy. You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the rival. Oh, damn, that's a good quote. Currently building a Pidgeot EX deck. Retro Gamer, I would love to fight your Pidgeot EX deck. Oh, the Dragon Ball manga. Mage, you such a... Or whatever. No, you or whatever, like you weren't invested. You remembered exactly what it was. Get out of town, jeez. You have a better memory on my own stream than I do. One sec. Yeah, Retro, you just let me know when you're ready. Well, I will say I had a lot of fun with this deck. It is a blast, but you know, I didn't really get a lot of epic snipes with it. I didn't get a lot of epic snipes. I'm a good mod. Yes, you are. Your muscles? What about my muscles? Are you looking at my muscles? Stop being weird, Bowie. Gosh. I have been hitting the gym pretty good. I don't know if you can tell. Ugh. Speaking of which, I do have to wrap up semi-soonish because I am going to the gym today. Semi-soonish. You're both great mods. You're both great mods. Don't discredit Flex. It's not a contest, yeah. You know what? Here's the thing, Misfire. Apparently you've been working on my background all day. Mage can't say he did that. I mean, Mage has done other things. He's kept everybody in line. Everything's a contest. Misfire, did you end up buying those evolutions from the set that you showed me? That you were thinking about buying, like the whole setup? Did you end up buying it or no? Alright. Let's kill this Pidgeot deck. Let's show this Pidgeot who the true not Pidgeot player is. Not yet. Ah, you didn't fire the trigger on it, eh? It's still on the drop? Oh, wait. Sorry, can you what do you mean by it's on the drop? I don't quite understand what you mean. Go, Misty! Not today, Misty. What do you mean it's on the drop? I need to know what you mean. Prices, oh, so are you saying that the price of the set is going down in value? I feel like somebody you know told you that was going to happen and then you like refused to listen. Do you have a memory of that ever happening? Do you have a memory of somebody telling you that the price would go down and then you refusing to listen? Do you recall any of those kind of conversations, Misfire? I'm just curious if you remember any of those conversations that you might have had. Alright, this attack does 20 more damage for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Oh, waits for me to play bench. Weird, Misfire. It's weird how the price is dropping, and literally every single set since I've met you, I've told you I don't buy them on release because of that exact reason. It's really weird how that happens like that, but honestly, you know, anything's possible. Alright, well, this Pidgeot deck stunk, Roy. Roy... Gosh, Roy's my rival now. I've just decided Roy is my rival. It takes a long time for trading cards to gain stable value. Got no other starters. Retro, let's go again. Roy, let's go again. I think that was the genuine though, from Misfire. Let's go again, Roy. Genuine thought from Misfire, and in no way influenced by anyone else. The original cards are significantly more stable. Okay, my mods are rallying against me. What's the price per box right now? Have you checked lately? Sealed boxes, what are the prices right now? Misfire, can you post it in chat? I like Mage. Let's keep him. That's saying something, Mage. Misfire doesn't say that very often. You have to be careful what you say to Misfire. One time I said something to her, and she literally screenshotted it and put it on her little story thing. She said something so mean to me, and I said, "Why did you wake up today and choose violence?" And she posted it as a brag. She was bragging to people about how I was calling her mean. Rallying against you, sir. You must be new to streaming. You're not wrong. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for a while, I guess, just not a long time on here. Okay, so we got a Mew. Whatnot's a different beast. Whatnot is definitely a different beast. Rally against you. I think fossils are affordable and will increase in value over time if cared for properly. Like dinosaur fossils? I mean, theoretically, we're getting less and less fossils, so I mean, that would make sense, right? It's got to be some sort of method to that madness. Alright, Staryu. Let's go. Yeah, do your whole little I'm gonna hurt you because of the bench situation. I don't care. I'm gonna get a Starmie next turn. No, you called me chaotic. And not like Amistar and Aerodactyl fossils, but like fossil print? Like real fossils. Like real fossils from real things that were really alive back in the day. Misfire, you haven't answered my question yet. How much are boxes right now? Why are you hurting me again? All right. Oh, I see the dilemma here. All right. we were going to slow the game down just a itty bit. Okay, maybe I screwed that up. I should probably next turn Sabrina into Mew. I should have done it last turn and then get Starmie up there to start attacking. And of course, we got the Pidgey now. The fossil set. No, the cards, the fossil set. Ah, I'm sorry, Bonehead. I'm going to have to complain. I'm going to have to disagree with you again. It will go up because all Pokemon cards go up over time. But yeah, so I agree with you that it'll go up. But the fossil set's junk. Fossil set was a junky set. I'm sorry. I'm saying it. Fossil set is junk. Dragonite was the best in fossil set. Yep. We're just gonna wait one more turn. I'm just like this. That was a waste too. I should have went up there and just killed Pidgey with my jet. That would have been the whole point of sniping. Gosh. Now I'm just like not. I'm clearly not paying attention. I've had too long of a day. Bonehead. Yeah, but that's why I like it. People price them good. I like jungle set better, but like even saying that hurts my soul. I don't like the jungle set too much. Don't worry. Scyther, I think, is an amazing card. It's a beautiful looking card. Everything about it is things I like. Oh, did he just bamboozle me with Mew? Is he gonna just water jet me? Is he? No, no. So many Shadowless went through the washing machine before people understood their value. Jungle is good too. Jungle is something. Is a Pidgeot coming out? Oh, he's even got the nice Pidgeot card too. I do like this card. Beautiful card. Loved playing it even more, eh? I'm gonna lose to a Pidgeot deck. I can't kill anything. I can't do anything. Huh. Not looking good. Not looking good. Wait a sec. There is a path to victory. Never mind. That potion destroyed my path to victory. And now Mew is gonna come out and beat me up? Why? Why you do this to me? I dug up the text to quote you exactly. You are chaotic evil. I'm sorry. Yes, I did say that. I did say that. I have been quoted. I did, in fact, say that. Because we can, Misty. Why do we Misty? Because we can. Alright. I'm about to go to the gym, but I have not worked out in a while. I don't know where to start. I'm thinking just simple run as far as I can and pull-ups, but I'm scared. Bonehead, how old are you? I'm just curious. I know a thing or two about working out. Not that you asked for my advice. If you'd like me to tell you what you should do, I can definitely tell you. I'm chaotic neutral, so at least you're in good company. Ooh. All right, let's see if we can bring this back. I don't know. It's like definitely not over, but it's barely together still. I'm 31. Oh, there you go. You know what? This is what you should do. You should do, like, first of all, especially if you haven't been back to the gym in a long while, don't go too crazy. Literally just focus on, like, making sure you have good form. And just do, like, an inclined walk at, like, 2.5 miles an hour, maybe 3 miles an hour if you can handle it, for, like, 15 minutes on, like, an incline of 3 if they do it by numbers, 3 to 5, somewhere in there, whatever feels good. Then after that, just, like, go and, like, do a little bit of weights. Don't do anything crazy. Just do a little bit of weights. That's all you have to do, though. Don't go nuts. Don't hurt yourself. There's no point in hurting yourself. Donnie isn't chaotic. I wouldn't say I'm chaotic, no. Oh, no. I had the full bench. The full bench. Roy! You did it. Neutral good, maybe. I don't know. You guys might be giving me too much credit. Might be giving me too much credit. But I appreciate the credit. Alright, I gotta check. Make sure my wife isn't getting a hold of me, because I might have to do an emergency pickup here. Alright. GG's, Roy. GG's, Retro. You've outperformed my deck. Alright, I would love to play a couple of my other decks now. If anybody is still in, I would love to play this. But I don't really want to play a meta deck. I mean, if someone really wants to play meta, fine. But I would like to just play this deck. I haven't played it. Being super lucky getting them. I'm good for anybody that wants to play the next one. Anybody who wants to do. I want to attempt to join military, and I definitely wouldn't get into basic right now. Well, Bonehead, I definitely would. What I just said would be definitely a first step. Like, work on incline rather than going fast and going far. It'll give you a good little workout. And then just dabble with doing some weights, but go light. Just go light. People's biggest mistake going back to the gym is hitting it hard on the first few days, and then they're in pain, and then they don't go back. Once I got the special EX, I knew I had to build it. If only I was so lucky. Alright, here we go. Who are we fighting against? Bryce. Bryce is back in the action. I'll take your advice. Thank you. No worries, man. Like I said, I'm not like pro by any means, but I mean, I definitely have done a decent amount of working out. I just finished a bulk and now I'm on a cut. I bulked to 205 and now I'm at 196. I'll probably get it down to 190, maybe 185, but I don't need to probably go any lighter than that. Sorry, we don't need to talk about fitness. Fitness is just also one of the things I do know a decent amount about. I used to be a lifeguard. I used to work at a gym and a swimming pool. So, used to work, and my best friends were personal trainers, so the whole thing. There's a lot to me. You guys just have to find out. You know, just got to ask questions. Get to know me. Okay, so I'm loving where we are. Oh, what the frig? Why is there fire energy in this deck? Who put fire energy in this deck? Whatever. This is a low energy deck. We'll plow through, but I don't even know what possibly could have put fire energy in here. Guess we'll find out in a second. What? Why would I put him in this deck? That wouldn't even make sense to have him in this deck. Well, we press on, we fight. I mean, I guess it'd be for stalling. I'll probably get too skinny too fast. There you go. Donnie, what's your favorite food? Ooh, I'm 6. Okay, wait, let's go back a sec. Nice. I'm 165 right now. I'm 6'1", 205, and been that way since college, but I'm only 27. Donnie, what's your favorite food? I'll get back to that. I'm probably get too skinny too fast. I heard it all starts in the kitchen. I gotta eat better. Yes, it is all in the kitchen. It's so much easier to just do it right in, like, count your calories. That's the easiest way to combat anything. Gosh, I wish we had a little different things going on here. That's okay. We just play that because we can. No good reason, just because we can. Thing is, if he doesn't kill us, we'll have a chance at killing him. Okay, my favorite food. Ooh, my favorite food. I love seafood. I love sushi. Yeah, I love seafood. I love poke now that I live here in Hawaii. I mean, I love pizza. I'm pretty. I don't eat a lot of veggies though. I eat like mostly powdered vegetables to get to supplement it. But yeah, I would say fish is like up there for my favorite food. Sushi specifically. What was the other question? I'm 165. I'm about to be swimming in beans and broccoli. Beans? Why beans? Like green beans? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. The Thundering Hurricane. Why you do this to me? All right. Well, we have to remodify this deck. This is just embarrassing. Are you a vegetarian? Bonehead? Because that would be the only reason I can think that you'd be... There's way cheaper protein out there than beans and broccoli. Way cheaper. Yeah, canned tuna is crazy cheap. Frozen shrimp is crazy cheap. Literally go to Costco, buy yourself a big bag of chicken nuggets. That's really cheap for the protein. Okay, well, we have to revamp this deck anyway. Bryce, I didn't even get to... Bryce, if you can hear me at this point in time, let's rematch, because I don't know why I had fire energy in there. There's not even supposed to be a tank in that deck. How do you feel about poutine? I'm about to make some for dinner. Poutine, Canadian classic. I love poutine. I love poutine, but I like chili cheese fries better. What card did I get rid of for that? Maybe an X speed? To be fair, I could probably deal with a leaf in that deck, actually. So we'll run a leaf. We're going to run 2 leaves rather than... No, we'll run 1 leaf. And... Oh. One leaf. If we go 2 leaves, what would we get to add for adding 2 leaves? What does that gain us? Oh, that gains us a whole Sabrina or a Geo. Okay, let's do that. All right, I want to do this battle again because I don't know why I had the wrong cards in it. Whoever wants to battle me, please battle me. How do you feel about poutine? Yeah, love poutine. Yeah, chili cheese fries is way better. Man, I love chicken nuggets. There you go. Golden, how you doing, man? I have limited cooking appliances, so I eat a lot of canned fish. I love King Oscar. Dude, canned fish, canned tuna, canned salmon, way cheaper protein for what you get, and like way better. Like, dude, broccoli, do you know how much broccoli you have to eat to actually get a substantial amount of protein? Like, dude, it's nuts. It's actual nuts. And like also chicken nuggets, all you need is a toaster oven or an oven. Poutine is one of my faves. Guys, why do you like Canadian so much? You love our food. You love our food. Did you just counter Bryce Fire? Jeez Louise. I'm gonna just die. Turn 1. Poutine is one of my faves. Oh yeah. I do like poutine, but I'm not a French fry guy. I'm not huge into French fry. Like if I go to McDonald's, I'm not getting French fries. I'm not getting a meal. I just want like a burger. I want maybe 2 burgers depending on how bad my protein is for the day. You only have a microwave. Okay. You only have a microwave. No hot plate then, I'm guessing, based on the statement you just made. We need to... I think he's gonna go into Moltres. Moltres would be sweet. Just beat a Gyarados deck with Lucky, Misty Flip, Mewtwo, and Mew. Nice. Very nice. I'm a big believer of Asian diet and walking culture. They are all skinny for a reason. There we go. It's a shame because I cooked in commercial kitchens for years, and now how I cook good stuff is, yeah, it's hard to cook in a proper kitchen without. I can definitely get behind that statement. Okay. Only have a microwave. I mean, dude, you could still easily can tuna, canned tuna, canned salmon, make tuna melt, salmon melts on some sort of bread. I don't know. It doesn't. You like you said, it doesn't sound like you're overweight. It just sounds like you need to build some muscle. Soon, my guy. My time has come. I'm gonna hop off. Catch you all tomorrow. Mage, thank you so much, man. Hope to see you on tomorrow. I know you've got stuff planned with the tournament and stuff, but just drop in and say hi. You can eat. Wow. Catch you all tomorrow. You can even tuna piano. Gas is expensive. Gas is expensive. That's true. But like, okay, then it'd be easier for you to just buy pre-made like chicken that just needs to be heated, like warmed up. That's pre-cooked. That is definitely a thing. From Costco, you can go buy chicken breast that's pre-seasoned, pre-cut. You buy the breast, and it's that. And honestly, use that with cheese in wraps. That's an easy way to get protein. Gosh, you guys keep boning me. Bryce, you killed me twice in a row. All right, guys, let's keep it going. We got 15 people back in here. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing good. If you want to battle, put in the Donnie code DONNI, and you can do it. But you can't tuna fish. Oh, Bowie finished off the joke. Come on, we got to get somebody in here. I want to see it. Donnie code it. Let's do it. I want to play the Beedrill deck and it actually get past turn 1 without someone using a fire deck on me. Want to play Pidgeot deck again? Yeah. Retro Gamer, let's do it. I'll fight Pidgeot deck all day. I want to fight your Pidgeot deck. And then if you want to show me your Pika, you can after. You want me to just Pikachu, don't you? Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Here we go. Another fire deck. What the F? Man, health is so much harder than I thought it would be. I want to eat McDonald's. How much? Bonehead, didn't you say you only weigh like 165? Nice, I'm 165 right now. How tall are you for 165? Alright, I'll bite. Let's see what this deck looks like in the end. You're 165 pounds. How tall are you? I didn't say that you were healthy. I didn't say you're skinny. I'm asking how tall you are. I gotta know how tall you are. That's the most important thing. I need to know what 165 on someone that's 5'2" is a lot different than someone that's 6 feet tall. All right. 6'1". Oh, that's quite skinny. Okay, I gotcha. Sounds like you just need to consume more food more than anything. You need to eat more calories, if I had to guess. Come on, let's get ahead. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hiya! We did it. I'm 6'1" and 205, and I feel like I'm healthy. Yeah, 205 is good for 6'1". I mean, considering I was 205 and I bulked to 205 and I'm only 6'8", or sorry, 5'8", not 6'8". Don't worry, not a giant. 5'8", and I bulked to 205. Start with the walk today, do light weights. That's what you get out of me. That's the best advice I can give. If anybody's new, welcome in, say hi in the chat. We're kind of bumping off, going crazy on the chat, but we're having a good time. 6'1" should be 205. Yeah, 205 seems very appropriate. Oh no, my mod is gone. Mayday, mayday. You guys all better behave or else. She's gonna come back and get mad at all of you. Rough skin honor. Yeah. What's your favorite snack? Ooh, favorite snack. Jason, what's your favorite snack? My favorite snack. Okay, like... Ooh, that's, you know what? Here's the thing. I friggin' love M&Ms. I am like, I don't know if anyone's been to Canada or in Eastern United States. Mars bars. Holy shit. There you go. That's my swear. Mars bars. I friggin' love them. See everyone. Bonehead, have a good workout. We'll see you tomorrow. Guys, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Dude, Driller, you're back. Guys, I don't normally stream Saturday, but I will be on tomorrow. I'm letting you all know now. I will be on tomorrow. I like Oreos and Kinder. The Kinder surprises. There you go. When it comes to cookies, I'm a Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy dipped in milk. Oh, I love chocolate milk. You're just like speaking my language with all that, you know? I don't know. I'm just... Okay, let's leave. Let's get Executor out of here. And get Beedrill in. And you know what? Oh, nice. He's actually going to get... a lot of damage done with that Braxish now. I didn't realize that. That's okay, though. You're not going to be able to kill me one hit. Playing Smash Bros right now. Dude, which one? Jax. You playing Smash Bros 64, Melee, Brawl, Smash 4, Ultimate, or Smash 3DS? I've played every single one. I used to compete at a semi-high level in Ultimate. Brawl, the GOAT. No, Jax, nobody says Brawl is the GOAT. Nobody in the world says Brawl is the GOAT. Literally, it's only been said once in the history of ever, and you just said it right then and there. I main Yoshi. Howdy, y'all. Chapel's here. How you doing, man? Guys, you guys are all making it in for, like, the end of my stream today. No complaints, just, you know, observations. Howdy y'all. We're talking about favorite foods and stuff. I think I'm just gonna let Beedrill die. Let's let Beedrill die. Bowser Jr. is such a troll. Nice. Very nice. M&M's is from Detroit. I didn't know M&M's was from Detroit. I was just saying Mars bars are a Canadian thing. Mars bars, it's like a Milky Way in America, but better. Canadian chocolate's just better than American chocolate. Yeah, I mean, you just don't know because you live here, but American chocolate's cheap. Like, every chocolate bar is just not as good here. That's a fact. I will say a lot of foods are a little bit different here, just because regulation's a little different too. Well, we can just... Oh, that's the wrong one. Roll Sabrina up. How much damage? He can do 80. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Let's get everybody back on the field. We probably should have Sabrina'd, but either way, let's just like do 70 damage here. If we can keep kind of hitting everyone while he cycles through, hopefully we can Sabrina and catch him off guard. But Jax, who is your main? My favorite is Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic's good. Sonic's good. Sonic did really good on online tournaments during COVID on Ultimate. Ooh. You have no prizes. Yeah, I can throw this up. I don't mind. Oh, that's just unfortunate. That's just like fortunate for me, but unfortunate for him. Now we're in a really good spot. And we win. Corrin. Ooh, Corrin's good. My favorite is but Corrin's not in Brawl. Corrin is not in Brawl, Jax. Or are you just trolling? You're actually playing Smash 4, 3DS, or Smash Ultimate. That's what I think. Alright, guys. One more game. 2 more games. I don't know. 1 or 2 more games. I have undecided. Whoever matches with me, it might be the last game. It might not be. We're gonna play a different deck. Don't use meta decks because I'm definitely just screwing around with other decks. Bowie, do you remember Crunch Bars being wrapped in tinfoil like Willy Wonka? Like Crunch Bars, like the blue ones that with like the rice chocolate. I do like a good rice bar, like a good rice chocolate. I will say, like, I can actually, a little fun fact I can tell you guys. We're talking about like chocolate and candy bars, but my dad used to have a vending machine business. So we used to have chip and pop machines, chocolate bar machines, little candy machines, like the ones you put the quarters in and twist them, like all of that. So I used to work with the vending machines with him when I was younger, so I knew how to completely fix them, how to completely clean them, fill them, take the money out. Not like there's too much to it, but I used to have to fix all the pop machines and chip and chocolate bar machines and stuff. So in Ultimate I main Corrin, but Brawl is Sonic. Come on, guys. Somebody put in that Donny code, DONNI. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Win Rizzler. But yeah, no, yeah, I will say, man, my favorite snack though, like honestly, it's hard to say what my exact Driller. There we go. Driller's back. I'll think on it. Ask me again, like tomorrow or Tuesday, Monday. We'll see. I don't know. I'll give it some more thought. See if I can come up with something better. Ooh. Wow, Driller's going hard on me. Driller's going very hard on me. Okay, let's see how this deck performs under the scrutiny of a Butterfree. Alright. I mean, you can't kick that's what's not there. They do say that. You can't kick what's not there. I don't remember. Sorry, Boo, I didn't even answer your question. Do I remember them being wrapped in tinfoil? I don't. I don't remember them being wrapped in tinfoil, to be honest. I just remember eating them. I remember enjoying them. I don't remember tinfoil, though. Wow, this is, not good. Not good, guys. Not the best of starts. Let's find some friends. Okay. Finding a Caterpie friend is also not a great start. Not a good look. Not a good look, especially when you got 2 Gravelers on the bench just giving you the stink eye. Did I accidentally... Oh no, am I about to have fire energy come up here and I didn't even know it? Okay, we're gonna we're not gonna retreat. I'm not that desperate. Find a friend. We'll just keep finding friends. Ooh, okay. Now I don't mind retreating because we can pretty much negate most damage that can happen to us now. Wow, he has like literally everything he could want in the world. Everything he could want in the world. It's kind of scary. Okay, okay, you leave my Caterpie alone, please. Let's retreat. Get some more energy down. All right, well, we're still alive. It's not looking great because we don't even have Exeggutor to be seen anywhere, but that's okay. That's how we do it. See if we can pull this through with the Beedrill. He's like, nah, I'm not letting this guy live. You think that you get to live? Oh, I think he gets to live. I definitely think he's gonna live. You're gonna have to use that golem if you want to fight me. Unfortunately, golem can like one-shot everything that I own. Especially because I don't run blues in here. But we can always Sabrina it out, you know? We could stall this out. Stall this to turn 30. Maybe he just keeps on using Hitmonlee. By the looks of it, that's not the case, though. By the looks of it, Golem is coming in right now. Eeks. Alright, well... we're gonna do 50 damage, because he gets a 30 bonus, 30 armor, but we do hit the weakness. Okay, well this is... I mean, it's something. It's something. That's all I can say is it's something. Let's powder heal. We'll do one last one. And we'll say goodbye to Butterfree. 50 damage with the weakness and the resistance. Jeez. Alright, so now we got this Brock going crazy on us. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely no way out of this, but that's okay. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for the stream. Bowie, thank you for being here. Reminder, everybody, couple things. I will be on tomorrow. That's reminder number one. I'm on tomorrow, so come on and just say hi. At the very minimum, come on and say hi. Also, consider joining us on Discord if you have not done it yet. You thought I was going to say something else? I don't know what you thought I was going to say. Join us on Discord. The reason I'm saying join us on Discord is because we are having an event later in the month, and to fully participate in the event, it is crucial that you are in on Discord. To fully get in on the festivities, you need to be on the Discord. Did I just do... oh, because of weakness. Nice. Yeah, this golem is going to be a win. For sure, Driller. For sure it's going to be a winner. Ouch. So if we get heads, do we even kill this thing? Let alone win? We definitely don't win, but like... gosh, he took out so much damage there. Oh, I should have Because I have both X speeds. I should have put that on B-Drill. Not that it matters that much. Do we even get the kill? 80? 90? 100? No, we don't. We don't. We're 10 off. Golem. Impossible to kill. Gets the best of us. Giovanni. That's what it takes. Boom. 130. Dang, this deck. She's schmoozing. She is schmoozing. Driller, GG's. That is going to be it, guys. That is going to be the game of the day, the end of the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on this Friday. Again, we will be on tomorrow, so come on and say hi. If you guys like Saturdays, I'll stream more on Saturdays, but tomorrow will be the first test on whether we continue doing Saturdays. So I hope to see you guys there. Have a good night, stay safe, and if nothing else, we'll see you on Monday if we don't see you tomorrow. All right.